And hello, welcome back to the Wild Beyond the Witchlight. The party have arrived at the carnival after a long 8 years of trials and tribulations, and basically, some of you have had a miserable time, others have had a rise and then a fall, and others just doesn't. Sometimes there just doesn't feel like there's something right in your life, and you're missing something, and you've all come back together 8 years later as friends, as the jumping Junipers, basically bonded by your owlbear friend that you met all those years ago. And yeah, you managed to walk up, buy yourself a ticket this time instead of sneaking in. Although there was the option to take some sort of weird Fey pack, but it's probably best you just buy the tickets. So you headed on through after talking to Nicholas the Goblin. You were greeted by Northwind, the awakened tree, and he seemed like a very friendly fellow. And he had a little red squirrel that was uh, teaching you how to catch sycamore seeds and make wishes on them. And I think several of you got the gift of Northwind, and one of you got the gift of Red. Is in your inventory, you can use that anytime to add, like, it's like a guidance basically. Add a little d4 to a check or something. And you started to revisit some old friends. Delagrond, the displacer beast, is here, although their cub is not. Little Star, the kitten, is somewhere else. Delagrond said that they have gone missing, and they're a bit distraught about it. They don't know what to do, and the only thing they have left as a reminder of them is their little mirror ball. And they asked you if potentially you ever find them, or if you're looking for them, perhaps you could give this to them and they would know to trust you and head back home with you. But her duties lie here, looking after all the other lost children who've basically tried to sneak in without a ticket. You did a couple of little carnival games, got your revenge on Basher Beholder, and hugged the Bandersnatch. Then you went back round to the new stores that you haven't visited before and decided, hey, you know what, let's all get tattoos. And so that's where we left off. You guys have just finished getting your matching Juniper tattoos, depicting her either jumping from a tree or like doing a cart roll. And then there's one of them that's like roaring aggressively. And of course, Garreth, you got one when you first met them, slipping and falling into the river. And Jack feels left out, and he's getting one too now, like carved into. He's already been carved, so why not? It makes sense to have some extra carving on the back.
This one is a tattoo on the back or the side.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure, on the side it is. And they've got Juniper catching butterflies, much like the original artwork. Perfect. So the magical effect that they get is, well, it's up to you. They can get the one which gives them sleight of hand as a bonus, like a bonus to sleight of hand, or you can give them
another bonus to sleight of hand.
Yeah, I know, it's insane. Or you could give them something like they get to cast Fairy Fire.
I go Fairy Fire. You can't have enough Fairy Fire.
Perfect. In that case, then we'll just go with that. I see Senna's rolling characters. Wait, is that a 4? Oh no, you just rolled 4. Okay, anyway, so let's jump back into it. You guys have finished getting your matching tattoos, and yeah, you're showing them off to each other. And you should all have an item on your character sheet now that is a consumable, and it has 3 charges. Once they're used up, they're gone forever, gone for good. So, well, the tattoo remains, but the magic in them, in the inks, will have run out. Maybe one day you can come back here and get them recharged. Anyway, I'll hand it over to you guys.
I forgot, where did everybody get their tattoos again? I know Ulric got it on his back. Where did everyone else get their tattoo?
Garreth got it on their neck, I believe.
Oh, neck, right?
Yeah, I got mine on my hand.
Yeah, Notus is on her left arm.
Yeah. Upper arm or lower arm?
Forearm.
Forearm, yeah, the lower.
Yeah.
And Ulric had it on his back massively.
Yeah, it's all on his
Yeah,
upper
it's like
back.
a massive.
Big scary dude.
Oh yeah.
Bear on his back.
Mm-hmm.
A cute bear.
Everyone
Alright,
else is just
wow.
like, yeah, it's ferocious, and it's just like this cute, cuddly little cub.
It's the softer side.
He is none the wiser.
All right. Whoa.
You can go to any carnival attraction you like. You don't have to go in order, but I don't know how much of a completionist this group might turn out to be. So we'll see if you do everything systematically, one by one. But you feel free to let your impulses run wild and go wherever you please. Well, you did some gnome poetry as well. I forgot to mention. There's another feature on your sheet, Garreth and Ulric. If you incorporate a rhyme into the roleplay, then you get a plus d6 to your charisma check.
Total?
Yeah, if it's like a bonus on top, like bardic inspiration, an inspiration die.
Oh, that's like Red's gifts that I have to use.
Similar, but just for charisma. It's not a charge or run out. It won't run out here, at least. Not whilst we're in the carnival.
Okay, so it's when we are in the carnival, I get to add. Oh, it's like bless, but a d6
Yeah, similar to that.
for
That's
charisma.
right.
Cool.
For just any charisma check. If you can incorporate a rhyme, then you'll get to add that bonus. All right.
Well, I think we should continue the loop that we're on. So there's like Tower Topple, there's Mystery Mine, there's Ring Toss, Outstare the Cyclops. Maybe you want to do that, Notus?
Yeah, I was gonna say I'd like to try that. How can I lose?
Oh, here we go. Oh, perfect. Okay, so this is one of the smaller stalls, and you head up to it. Okay, outstart.
I proper sidle along all the stools, just glaring across at the fortune tellers. They just I'm not going near that.
Yeah, if it's across the way, I'll stare at it the whole entire time.
All right.
Anything shady.
One of the witchlight hands sees you approaching, and they shout, "What do you do when the eye of the Cyclops falls upon you? You stare right back if you've got the stamina. Step right up. Let me see those tickets." And notice you can punch your ticket.
Yep.
And as it does, the little star that pops out suddenly turns into an eyeball and blinks at you for a moment before fluttering away. This game is very simple. There's not a real Cyclops, just so you're aware. We don't want to scare the children, but I mean, it's all real for the imagination. Here, and you see them conjure up an illusionary Cyclops that just sort of stares menacingly down at from the stall, and he says, "It's very simple. Whoever blinks first loses." And you see this gigantic creature before you. Would you like to give me a Constitution saving throw? Oh wait.
Wait, can Notus blink?
Wait. We have to be able to see your eyes. Do we take the mask off?
Okay,
Otherwise, it's just not fair.
that's fine. I'll take the mask off.
Of course, the illusion of the Cyclops does not flinch, but the guy casting it sort of goes, What happened to your... Oh, sorry, that rude of me to ask. You don't appear to have any eyes. And for those new here, Notus's eyeballs, the sockets, are completely gone, such that you can see right the way through. And actually, that's weird. You can actually see through Notus and into the fortune teller's tent. That's kind of weird, the way they're looking at the place where they lost them. And if they were to look from behind, Notus does have a head from behind. There's no holes in all the way. It's only from the front that they appear completely hollow. They say, how do we do this exactly?
Well,
I'm
I
not sure
think
how
it's
this
only.
game works without eyes.
Well, I'm not really sure how illusions can blink unless you force it to blink. So.
Touche. Okay, well then, let's see. How about this? A game of concentration.
Okay.
I'm trying to think what they could do. You don't have any spells that you can concentrate on, of course. But how about they give you a wand that does allow you to cast a spell, and it's a simple cantrip of dancing lights, and a bunch of magical lights appears as you grab a hold of the wand. But you realize you have to concentrate, keeping them aloft, otherwise they seem to just flicker out. And meanwhile, he's going to concentrate on the illusion itself. And I guess whilst that's happening, something needs to disrupt your concentration. So, what shall that be? Ah, yes, you there. And he points to one of the nearby witchlight hands. They've got like big, feathery outfits. Some of them have got like little fireworks as well. And he says, "Can you try and make a big distraction for both of us?" And they say, "Yeah, sure. All right." They light a firework. It starts to fly up into the air. Go ahead and give me a Constitution saving. Saving throw. We'll see what they get as well. A 12. Okay.
That's a 12.
Did I roll? I rolled a 12 as well, by the way. They have a modifier as well. It's the same as yours. So that's insane. You're both seeing this firework blast off, and this loud explosion sort of flinches you for a moment, but continuing to keep the concentration going. They're like, ooh, okay, let's try the feathers. And then you see the performers coming over, and their long feathery outfits kind of just tickle your nose and your ears. Give me another Constitution save. I'm gonna roll mine. Oh man, I rolled a nat 20. Oh no.
It's less that she's like ticklish, but it's more don't touch me.
Oh yeah. Okay. Fair enough. So you immediately like back away, and as you do, you flick the wand, and I'm afraid the dancing lights dissipate. And of course, some of the feathers pass right through the illusion, but they do hit the spellcaster, and they're like, "Ooh, it just tickles." But alas, the Cyclops wins again, and he makes the illusion kind of stand up and, pump the air with his fist. Would you care to try again, or?
No, I came to outstare a Cyclops. This isn't what I was after, and I just put the mask back on.
You just don't have any eyes. That's the problem. Come back when you've got some.
Oh my god!
Right. Sure. All right, where are we going next?
During the time I was staring at the fortune teller booth, did anything happen over there?
Yes, there is near the firework going off. There was a character that appeared, and you see a young gnome. They have a little, a guitar in hand? Yeah, like a little lute, and you can see they have a white frog on their shoulder as well. And they poke their head round, but when they seem to spot Notus, they quickly duck away again.
I'll walk up to Notus after the game ends and be like, "Hey, do you know a gnome with a white frog?"
Yes, I do.
Over at the fortune telling tent, they saw you and then ran.
That makes sense.
Why does that make sense?
Because I killed that frog.
Oh, okay.
What?
What do you mean you
Oh.
killed the frog?
I killed the frog.
Why?
Because I was told to.
Yeah.
I was
I
under
told you-
instruction.
Wait,
If
you
I told you to stab me, would you stab me?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
glad we're on the same page now. Okay.
If you are asked to do something, surely you do it, right?
Absolutely not.
Well,
it depends on the situation. Stabbing your friend doesn't seem like something you easily
But
do.
your friend asked you to stab them, so surely your friend would have common sense not to ask unless it was necessary.
I'd stab you, Vaike.
Thanks, Ulric. They're not helping.
No problem.
Now, do you want to go talk to the frog gnome?
I mean, if they ran away from me, they probably don't want to talk to me, so... Also, I'm not going anywhere near that tent, so there's that too.
What's wrong with the tent?
That's where I lost my eyes.
Your eyes might be there. We can go get them back.
I mean, you're more than welcome to have a look
Okay.
if you really want, but I think I'm good, thank you.
Were you
Okay.
asked to stab the person because they took your eyes? Or was it someone else?
It was someone else. But the person who I was employed by, who was trying to help me get back my eyes, tracked down this person and kind of, things happened.
I'll attempt to go find the gnome.
Yeah, they are not hiding very well in the tent. Because, they kind of got to be there ready to put on a show, etc. And as soon as you enter, you can see their head poking up behind the table. The frog is sitting there trying to get a card that's stuck on its tongue off of it. And it's just like... hi! How can I help? Oh, are you here for your fortune?
Oh, no, not at all. I saw you saw my friend over there, and I'll point to Notus. And you decided to, hide, and I just want to know what's up with that.
Oh, well, it's a long story, but I'll cut to the chase. They killed my familiar, and then chased me through a forest with this big, nasty, wizardy-looking guy. He had, a long beard, and chased me through a portal, but I outsmarted him. I'm a bit of a planeswalker myself, so easy to hop away. Again, isn't that right? And they kind of pet their frog.
Okay, makes sense. Any idea why this crazy wizard guy would be chasing you?
Oh, I don't know. You look like the jealous type, really. But it was probably something to do with the deck of cards that I own.
Oh. Just about him. Do I know
Ribbit.
that Notus pulled the card and that's why their eyes are missing?
I don't think Notus
I don't
told
think
us
you ever
about the
told
cards.
Hmm.
Not specifically the card, no. But, look, this deck of cards isn't something that should fall into the wrong hands, and that creepy old guy, he clearly wanted it for some nefarious purpose. So, I guess that makes your friend their underling?
Hey, Notus, can you come over here real quick? And I'll gesture for Notus to come over here.
Isn't Notus
I
being
reluctantly do as I'm
trained
told.
by Strongheart? Stronghold?
Strongheart, yeah.
Strongheart. He
You
wouldn't
could say...
take your cards, would he?
No, Strongheart wasn't a wizard. Strongheart was a paladin, so I think there's a different evil guy in the equation. I mean, don't get me wrong, Strongheart is evil on all accounts, but different evil guy.
You come to the entrance of the dimly lit.
Yeah, I lift the flap
interior.
and stick my head kind of halfway in.
Mm-hmm. There's a sudden rush of memories of this place and how shadowy, a cage kind of wrapped around you and imprisoned you here. But this time, there doesn't appear to be as dark a vibe this time round. In fact, it's colorful. It's still dimly lit, but it's much more colorful than you. Oh wait, you can't see color. It
I mean, she
feels
can
more friendly atmosphere.
she
I
can
mean,
see
the
color
main
on her mask.
she can see emotions which represent color, but otherwise, I'll say this much then. You definitely see Eliwick, this gnome. She gives off a more kind of nervous, awkward vibe than something malicious or nasty. And the main
Well,
difference
I
here is you
know
don't
that
see that
Eliwick is
shadow.
not. I know that Eliwick is not the one from before.
Of course. You don't see their presence anywhere here either. So they say, hi again. He kind of gives a quick wave. Sorry about the greasy puddle spell that you kind of got slipped up in last time.
I'm sorry about your frog.
Oh, that's okay. I don't think he really remembers the whole ordeal. It happened very fast.
Does the frog look like it resents me in any way?
It,
Can
it
I
was just
tell
sitting
if it
comfort-
resents me in any way? I don't know.
What emotion is the frog?
it gives it. What a motion.
Inside check.
Does the frog change color?
It just gives a quick, sharp ribbit, like kind of just you, kind of, you know.
You.
You.
It remembers.
But
It was
they're
all
unharmed,
just-
you know. Familiars, I can resummon them. You know, they're okay. Hey, maybe you should make it up to them by, I don't know, giving them a treat or something. Got any fireflies?
Not fireflies.
Oh, okay, that's his favorite.
I have an interesting looking mushroom.
Oh, maybe he can.
Wait.
Oh, yeah, mushroom. No,
Is
not
the mushroom from 8 years ago?
I'm not gonna
Yeah.
give it the mushroom.
Oh, how about this? How about he likes reading people's fortunes? Maybe he can do that for you. That'll make his day. It's been a bit slow here. Shall we begin?
Do we all want to have our fortunes read?
Yes.
I think
it's
it would be.
free.
I think it would be good to bury the hatchet, so to say. Right, Notus? Get back on good terms.
I'd rather not bury my ex, thank you.
Oh, okay, Garrett. That's the figures.
Well,
I'll go first.
let's
I'll go first
begin.
to prove that it's not. I'm not gonna lose my eyes.
All right. Okay, could you roll this for me? She hands you this kind of strange pyramid-like object with numbers on it. You can roll me a d4.
Is it like tetrahedron shaped?
Yeah, yeah.
Which one do I gotta roll to lose my eyes?
See, I see. Ooh, 3. You have high luck, my friend.
Hey.
High luck. That's good. All right. Now, I'd like you to roll these. Roll me
Oh,
2d6 as well.
Oh my goodness. Great sword swing, you got it.
Oh.
6.
Okay, 6. And which
How does this work?
okay. Yeah, it's a little strange. So you got was it strength? No, you got dexterity and 4 was intelligence. Okay. So, How this works is the first d6 foretells of a beneficial situation that awaits you in the future, where
Ooh.
you'll be able to roll that dice and add it to the result of one ability check or saving throw of the affected attribute. The second d6 represents some sort of detrimental situation, and that would subtract against the roll. So you've got a plus. You got a d6 to the dexterity and a d6 against your intelligence. So that's how that works. Now
Intel-
I can roll that one at any time, the intelligence one, but you can choose when to use the dex.
Mhm.
Each die can only be used once, and they won't expire until used, so they can be used later on in the campaign. So I'll
Let's
have
make
to
a
jot
note
that
of
down
it.
real quick.
Yeah, so I don't forget.
Yeah, exactly. Quickly make a note there. And okay, and then lastly, when she seems to be drawing, like, places out these cards for you, instead of the d6s, she basically asks you to draw several cards, and that's what you're seeing depicted there. Is like one where someone seems to be holding their head, like they're having a vision or maybe a headache, and the other card is someone like leaping across a bridge that's breaking, and there's like flames underneath. And as she's sort of telling you these sort of potential futures, she's like, yes, I see you overcoming an obstacle with swiftness and agility, and oh, looks like you might have a migraine later when trying to recall some information.
Yeah.
That's not too bad. It'll pass. And he says, now I recognize there's also something about you. You're missing something. You're not quite whole.
She's good.
Perhaps, he says, as she picks up the two cards and shuffles them, she places a card in front of you. Says, "Is this your card?" And turning it over, there is indeed the depiction of a weapon on the card. It's not a sword, however, but it looks more like a, what are they called? It's like a chakram, like a
Oh.
bladed circular.
Oh, is it
weapon.
like the circular blade?
Yeah, that's right.
Is that the one that you
She's like,
throw?
this is odd. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
The chakra.
But it looks
Yeah,
like
yeah.
it's being held in a fist.
Is it
It
a
says,
crimson fist?
It is not. It's kind of like
Oh.
more just a silvery armored fist. But he seems to look at you nonetheless and goes, I feel like there's, yeah, this may be slightly off. And she kind of reads your expression.
Does the armor look familiar?
The armor is, it doesn't look familiar, no. It's just kind
Does
of a silvery gauntlet.
does the chakra look familiar?
That too doesn't look familiar, but she revealed a weapon. It's, I guess that is what you're missing. But no, nothing else about the card seems familiar other than it being a weapon.
Can I reach out and touch the card?
Yeah, absolutely.
Does anything happen when I touch it?
You see that there is a kind of a flare between the strings on her lute as you touch the card, and at that moment she begins to sort of strum a small little ditty. And she says, perhaps there is more that you're looking for. She says, it seems as though, yes, you don't know it yet, but you're looking for more than just one thing, it seems. Perhaps this pertains to it. He looks at the card for a moment as well as you're holding it, and says, "That's weird." You see that the card begins to tear itself at the seams, and it falls apart from 2 pieces of it fall apart from your hand, and you're just left holding one piece of the card.
Oh my god.
She says, "Oh, that's quite all right. Don't worry. Nothing a quick little mending spell won't fix." But she says, "However, this may be a symbol or a sign." It kind of tilts her head. Very peculiar. Never seen a card do that before.
I'll slowly put the card down and be like,
Yeah.
"Oh, thanks. Notice your turn, and I'll get up very quickly."
Yeah. Okay. Well, good luck. Finding the others.
Yeah, I'll turn to her and say thank you real quick.
Okay. Who's next?
Were we all in the tent watching that, or were we like
Yeah.
outside of it? Okay.
Yeah, you're all inside. Yeah, gathered around.
Okay.
Dimly lit interior.
Good job, Vaike. You
Got
broke
the
it.
music.
I didn't mean to.
Notus, mind if I go, or do you want to go?
Nope, you can go. It's fine.
Okay. May I?
Okay. Of course, yes, please. She says, please roll the pyramid of fate.
Did I get to keep the card, or did she take it back?
Oh, she mends the card back into a whole card, and then she shuffles it back into the deck. Not sure what good you'll have with just a piece of card, but yeah. I guess the piece where you had it wasn't the blade of the chakram, and it wasn't like the wrist, but it was more like the centerpiece where the fist is like balled up, and you can just see the edges of the chakram poking out. Very peculiar, but she does quickly mend the card, and the seams are completely flawless again. Like the card looks like it has been restored, and she inspects it over and says, "There we go, no harm, no foul, don't worry." And she shuffles it back. Okay, so 1, you have got. Oh no, my friend, this does not bode well. Seems you
Yeesh.
have some bad luck, some very low luck. I just realized what that is. Okay, so you know the
Uh-huh.
the D6 I said earlier. You get
Yeah.
to add. For you, Vaike, it's actually a what is it? D4, D6, D8. For you, it's a D8. But for Garrett, it's Garreth. You're gonna have a D4 because your luck is
So
low.
I roll 2d4? Or
no, you can roll 2d6 still.
oh, that's how it
Bonus
works.
that you get to roll. Instead of a D6, it's a D4.
I could have a -9
Okay.
to an intelligence check. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it.
Okay, so I roll 2d6 now.
Yes, please. Yeah. And you begin to draw several cards, and looks like she's. You see one card with like this kind of pantomime like face on it, and she says, you are going to make a splash with some new friends or acquaintances.
Again?
Looks like they are going to. Yes, looks like you're going to have a great time meeting new people. She looks at the other card. Ooh, however, be careful. You might trip on your success. There are tangled vines and roots where you tread.
Oh, you mean
Careful not to
Jack?
slip. Maybe, yes.
Who the hell's Jack?
I point at my pumpkin. Here, this is Jack.
Like you talk to your
That's-
pumpkin.
That's just a pumpkin.
No, it's
Did
Jack.
you not see it getting tattooed earlier?
Garrett's been through a lot. I didn't want to say nothing. I don't know what's going on with the boy.
Right, so if he thinks the pumpkin is real and alive, then perhaps we should indulge him.
All
sorry,
right.
sorry, Garreth. You and Jack are wonderful. Sorry.
Sorry, you're right, Notus. Let's do this properly. I'll stick my hand out to Jack. Name's Vaike. It's nice to meet you.
Jack, wanna say hello?
Jack, you see, I guess, yeah, they're not rude. It's not they've finally been introduced. But they grab you see their limbs suddenly move in the basket. There's a quick like shuffle, and the head doesn't turn, but their hand just kind of limply places palm into yours.
Vaike will faint.
I'd like to point out that wasn't me this time.
That was very
Whoa.
creepy. Yeah.
That's kind of gross, but I kind of like that a whole lot.
I just give Vaike like a poke with the like toe of my shoe, just being like, all right, he's still alive, so.
I will shoot straight up. Dust myself off. It's a pleasure to meet you, Jack.
You okay, Vaike?
As you get back up, you see the Jack is kind of leaning over the side of the basket, kind of staring at you. It still looks completely lifeless, but it's got that sad expression over their face.
You look so sad.
There's
I
a-
mean,
You
there's a
made
bit
the
of, like-
pumpkin cry. You made him sad.
Mom always said I was a heartbreaker.
You're breaking cards, making pumpkins cry.
My life is out of control, Ulric. You know this.
You're at it. You're a loose cannon, Vaike. You need to straighten up.
You're right. You're right.
Speaking of out of control, Garreth, please draw your third and final card.
How does that work?
You simply draw the card, and you like
yeah.
out of like dozens of cards, you pick one out, and it shows a moth spreading its wings, fluttering in air, and he looks at the moth and says, very peculiar. This could represent nature, the unavoidable nature that things will change. Things will be always in motion. This represents your emergence as well. Perhaps a sort of self-discovery and a transformation.
Okay.
It also could represent something in the night, something dark. Moths are creatures of the night after all. Basically the evil versions of butterflies, let's be honest. But hey, this could mean a lot of things, Garreth. But it seems as though, yes, change is something that you will have to deal with in your life.
Are you becoming a vampire?
Why? Why would I become a
Creature of the
vampire?
night, change in your life?
Garreth, please become a vampire, please.
A
I'd rather
dramatic
not.
change.
It's dramatic.
Mm.
Mm.
But she looks at the moth card for a moment and says, Where have I seen moths before? She shrugs and shuffles it back into the pack.
Where have we seen moths
And
before?
Have we seen moths before? We haven't seen moths.
Think.
Outside,
Yeah, you guys
maybe.
haven't.
We haven't seen moths before.
I've
No.
never seen a moth.
Wait,
you
have I
have
seen have I seen moths before? I mean, probably, but
Yes, I'll say that you've seen a moth before in your life. But
Yeah.
nothing pertaining to the story, right?
Could be a mythical
Yeah.
creature.
Okay.
For all I
So
know. Made up.
what I will say though is, she seems to recognize it as if like she sees some meaning in it being a moth, but she kind of shrugs as if she can't recall why. But anyway, Notus or would Ulric like to have their fortunes told?
Oh, me.
And okay, the frog comes over to you and it spits out the dice. And yeah, you can roll you can roll a d4.
All right.
I love
I'll
the frog
show you.
sounds.
I'll show you guys how to lose your eyes. Boom.
Oh no, I'm not stealing anyone's eyes. I don't know where people get this rumor. Look, it was one time I misplaced my deck of many things, okay? I'll never do that again. I suppose it was in lost property, but
That's no
That's
fun.
was that 8 years
Sorry,
ago?
Yeah.
Oh God, you remember?
Well-
I tried to forget about that day, but yes, something terrible happened. I heard
Yeah, you see her eyes?
there was scream. There was a scream heard from the tent, and poor child got apparently something bad might have happened to them.
That
I
poor
looked through the
child.
deck of many things, and there was a couple cards missing.
Yeah, you're looking at that poor child, and I'm pointing to Notus.
Oh no! Eliwig says, "I'm so sorry. That was all my fault. I should have been keeping a better look after it. Something must have, I don't know, distracted me. But I wouldn't have left a deck of many things unattended. That's just poor."
Well, I know it wasn't you. You're much
It
too
wasn't?
short. No offense.
Oh,
I like even as a child, this person was a lot taller than you.
can you describe them?
I pull out the little painting from before, and I just
Oh,
say
you did?
this, but like evil.
That's Gleam.
No,
Why
it
would
wasn't.
she-
It wasn't
No.
Gleam. It was
Wait,
not.
Are you sure? That's
Yeah,
Gleam.
it was definitely not Gleam.
Kind of like scratches her head
Um,
for a moment.
What was the? Hang on.
Hmm.
I have a name. Hang on. Where's my notebook?
Oh, yes.
I
Obscurity.
don't mind telling you. Obscurity.
Obscurity.
That's it. He says, I've never heard someone called that before, but if you say they look like Gleam, wait, maybe it was their sister. Do you mean
No,
Glister?
no. No, it was neither
Okay,
of them. My
I'm very
dad
confused.
my dad knows both of them. It was not them.
I'm gonna say if it was them, that makes sense as to why they ran from the carnival. So that I didn't catch up to them.
Do you
Wait.
do you have the deck of cards?
Of course, yes. I still have it.
Can you
And you see the-
undo?
Oh, no. Once the card's been taken, the magic is sort of sealed. Unless you want to get really, really risky and draw another card from the deck. But I highly
No,
don't... I don't recommend that.
no.
Most of the cards... most of the good cards have already been taken already,
Okay.
see? And she
What if
gestures
I
to the
put the
one at the end of her...
What if I put the card back? Will that fix
mm.
things?
You still got the card?
Well,
That's not usual.
I mean, I assumed that it had something to do with my missing eye, so...
Hmm. You can give it a shot, but usually once the magic's done and dusted, it's sort of permanent. She gestures towards one of the like a card, an illusionary one that's sort of at the end of her own loot, and she says, "But I really wouldn't suggest pulling another one. All the good cards got taken
I
already.
will not
See,
be touching them.
I drew the wish and there was this dragonborn who drew the moon, I think. But anyway, yeah, I guess I can try it. She shuffles it back into the deck, but nothing seems to happen. In fact, after a second or two, the deck like literally spits out the void.
I scrambled to catch the card. I don't want to lose it because I think it might be important.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at Ulric. How desperate does he look to have his fortune told at this precise moment?
Incredibly.
I'm just gonna literally like push Ulric to the front of the queue. I don't want to do this anymore.
Yes.
Okay. She looks at you, Ulric. You've got well, it's not bad luck, but I wouldn't say it's great either. Somewhere in between.
Sounds like
A medium amount of luck. Yeah, okay. Well, go ahead and pick some cards and see what you get. And roll 2d6.
perfect.
Yeah, I really hope you guys are making a note of this. Alright, 5 and 6. Okay. You see there is a hunter, and they've got their hand up to their eyes as if they're looking out of a great distance and trying to peer over this vast forest. And with their hand extended, they seem to be pointing in a direction as if they've located something. And they say, "Ah, yes, you will see something. You will see it when the time is right. When the path is lost, you will find the way." And then the 6, she says, "Unfortunately, it does appear as though you're really going to butt heads with someone." And yeah, you see, possibly this actually does depict like a bull in a china shop.
Oh,
And they say like this is a card that means you might have a falling out with someone, or you're unable to really connect.
oh.
Your relationship might be left in tatters as a result, but hey, don't look too down. There'll always be more friends out there you can make.
Oh,
I mean, look, this little frog wasn't on good terms with your friend, but they already seem to be warming up to them a little bit more.
That's cool though. But I mean, I don't think I'm gonna lose any of the friends I got here. I mean, not too many of them.
No.
Can I try hiding? Can I try hiding real quick? To
Yeah,
see if
roll
I
a stealth
could-
check.
To see if I can.
He says,
make
"No,
it look like he lost
I
me."
don't think it'll be someone here." But
Hey, 12.
why have you got disadvantage? It's odd.
I'm armor.
Are you? You've
Oh,
armor?
yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do. Okay, and a 12. Does that beat your passive perception, Ulric?
Let's see.
It
Yeah.
does. Yeah, you've got
Yeah.
7. What?
What?
Dude. Oh my, that is hilarious. Okay, yeah. As soon as she says, "No, I don't think it'll be someone here," you turn around and Vake's gone.
Vaike.
Ah, just kidding.
Oh no, I spoke too soon.
You see, I
I'll
thought
He's hiding underneath.
I thought you'd be the one to disappear too. You're the first one I suspect.
Oh, come on. We've been through everything. I'm never going to leave you, and I'll punch him in the shoulder.
Yep. Oh, that doesn't jinx anything.
One last card, perhaps? And she offers the spread of cards to you. And as you pick this one, you see it is... Ah, 1 second. Hold on. I was
Please
going to
make me
remember.
rich. Please make me rich and famous.
Let
Please, 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 please.
me check my notes. Ulric. Okay. Yep. Oh wow, that's funny. Okay, so you see an exchange being made. It's like the hands like basically exchanging coin, and it's like commerce effectively, right? She says, "Oh, whoa, not so fast. This doesn't necessarily mean you'll be rich.
But
Well,
I'll be famous.
it could. Fame, not quite fame either." She says, "It means that some things come and go in your life, and it could mean that whilst you gain one thing, you might lose another, and that can be a little bit hard to, comprehend sometimes, but it's a constant cycle, almost like a river, you imagine. The river of commerce that just travels down and loops back around. He sort of examines the card more closely, though, and says, "Not all commerce, however, is exchanged with gold," he says. "This could be something else. You might gain an item physically, yes, but you might lose something else. You might lose something mentally as well, or metaphysically. Hard to say. After all, almost anything can be traded when you think about it."
Well, Vaike, I really hope you don't die. Really hope you
Even a
don't.
song.
I hope I don't
And
die
she does
too.
little strums a little song to try and pick up the spirits again of everyone. And she says, "Well, you've traded your time. I've given you mine. And unless anyone else wants to have their fortunes told, I
You should notice. Come on.
get back." Notice?
Notus had her like halfway out the tent before you said that.
Mm-hmm.
She's sort of hesitant, but will kind of walk over.
Okay. You head back over to Eliwick. He says, "All right. No pressure if you don't want to."
Yeah. Ulric
I have
says
been
no
told
to
I
peer
should
pressure.
by these people, and these people look like they're having fun as far as I can tell, so... She was told to have
Alright.
fun, so she's gonna have fun.
Yeah.
Here you go. The frog hops over to you and hands you the little trapeze. You can roll the
Tetrahedron.
D4.
I'm rolling what, sorry?
That's the one.
A
D4.
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 Attack the frog.
Mm-hmm.
Stab
What?
the frog.
4, 6, 8.
Okay.
D10.
Oh, you've got fantastic luck. The best luck possible.
Tell that to my eyes.
Yeah, it's for
Oh.
you can
if I
roll
could find 'em, I would.
2d6 and pick some cards.
I think we all rolled something different on the D4.
That's correct.
Yeah, you did.
2d6, yeah?
That's crazy.
Yep.
Yeah, the frog is like pointing at one card in particular, like this one, and then he like hops over towards the others, and then directs you to pick up the next one. Sensing your indecisiveness, it's like almost like the frog is picking them for you. So you got a 3 and a 1. Okay, the 3 is your good luck, so that will be Constitution. Yeah, you see someone in front of a large feast, effectively, and they are absolutely stuffed. All the plates are emptied, and you can see they're like resting their hands on a full belly with a large smile on their face. They say, "Ooh, looks like you're going to eat something really tasty, or maybe you might eat something that's not good for you, but it won't really matter because, you've got a iron stomach. So look forward to..."
I literally look down at like where my stomach is, just being like, I'm surprisingly light considering.
Is it Snurg? Is that who's eating everything? The egg cow?
That's it. That's totally Snurg on the picture.
I
Oh.
am Titans.
But it's not like the original card. She's like put a sticker over on top of the card to like make it a custom card.
Oh.
And then we got 1 as a strength, and then I guess for this one you see you see someone like trying to climb, and they are like losing their grip and they fall away from this cliff face, and they say, "Ooh, you, however, might find that you lack the strength to overcome a great labor or perhaps an intense physical endeavor, but hey, as long as you don't lose grip up here, right?" She points to your head. Then you can always get back up and try again. And with that, she says, "Why don't you pick your final card?" That's going to be rough. I'm going to have to roll a d10 against your strength at one point. That's huge. It could be like, on average, that's like -6. And the last card that you pick is for you. Let's have a look.
It's the void.
Yeah. It's not the void again. Oh god.
Prism.
Yes. Okay. This is weird. This one is like a small little painted porcelain doll. But the face does not match the rest of the body. It's like it's like the head has been ripped off of one doll and put onto another. And yeah, that it's like a completely different art style to the other one. Like I imagine one is like one's more like Day of the Dead kind of head, whereas the body is much more like traditional, like child's doll. She says, this one is peculiar. It could be that you're facing a crisis of identity in the future, or perhaps it means that you're hiding something. She looks around the rest of the group. Or
I
maybe
react to
that
that.
there's a secret that you need to uncover. So maybe there's something you need to get off your chest, or perhaps something that is better left unsaid. He looks at the doll as well for a moment, as a doll can also be a lifeless vessel. It could mean that somewhere down the line you need to find something to really give that spark back to your motivations, instead of being kind of lifeless and dead inside. You see Jack
It's
suddenly,
at
like,
that point I
looks
just turn around and
says
walk out
that.
of the tent like, yeah, no, bye.
Oh no. Yeah. Well, the cards pick. I don't pick the cards, you know. I'm just the messenger. But thanks for stopping by, everyone.
What's up with Jack?
Oh, Jack! When they said like dead inside, Jack, you see Jack suddenly turn to Notus and like leans forward, like as if they're finally paying attention to something.
Thank you very much for the fortune. I'll walk over and
No worries.
I'll shake your
No,
hands. Thank
don't
you so
forget-
much.
Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. Thanks for everything, guys. Eliwick Tumblestrum at your service. I'll perhaps see you at the Silver Song Lake later. They play some amazing songs over there.
Silver
Song.
Song Lake.
Yeah, we'll make our
Oh.
way
Yeah.
around there eventually.
Palasha is the most beautiful singer.
What's that name one more time?
Palasha. It's spelled Palasha. There you go.
Thank you.
All right.
Wonderful.
You can move along. The
Snail race. Snail race.
Snail race.
Oh.
All right, let's do it. Okay.
We gotta lighten the mood. Come on,
Yeah.
Notice. We're gonna race some
Oh, yeah.
snails.
Fortunes can always be a little bit concerning. All right. This large 8-figure dirt track is surrounded by grandstands filled with cheering fairgoers. On the starting line, you see 8 giant snails. Actually, they're probably in the they've just finished a race at this point, I'm guessing. They're probably being prepared for the next race. And you see the race overseer is a gruff goblin named Clod, and he oversees the proceedings, selecting the jockeys and announcing the rules. And he's like, I want a clean race. No magic or weapons. You hurt one of my snails, I'll hurt you. Um, let's go to the map. Da-da-da. So you guys are approaching, and they're like, we need like 8 new jockeys, or at least enough to get a good race. Oh, you guys, oh, you look like you're ready. I can see you running over here. You want to pick one of the snails?
Absolutely.
Yes.
You have the finest jockey in the festival right in front of you.
Well, I mean,
Oh wow.
maybe the second. I think the first might be me, but
You can say that when you beat my dust, all right? I want quick leaf, please.
Oh no.
We got competition already. I love it. You know, you two will probably get on well with a couple of snails I can think of already.
I want breakneck.
And there it is.
I'll
Yeah,
beeline
see,
to
I
quick
knew
leaf.
Quick leaf. Alrighty. So we head over to the snails, and yeah, absolutely. You can already tell several of these snails have their own personality. I can drag you guys over here. Ding-ding-ding. There we go. You cross over the racetrack and start examining all these beautiful coloured snails. They've all got their own colours and numbers, and of course the names are told to you probably by the nearby witchlight hands. Oh, you want breakneck? Oh, okay. Let's just give them a quick douse before you get on. You see them kind of like grab a bucket and they kind of pour it over their shell. You hear this kind of sizzling sound, as if they're dropping water into a hot pan. There you go. Should be cool enough to ride now.
Perfect.
Once you've got your snail, head over to the racetrack. Alrighty. What about? Oh, you've already picked. Everyone's just jumped onto the nearest one. So Vaike, you go over to quick leaf.
Yeah, I wanna get.
This
like,
is the green one.
Yeah, I wanna like walk up to it and like pet it on the head.
Oh, excellent. Okay, yeah, give me an animal handling check.
Trying to make a bond with this one. Take this very serious.
Clever.
Oh, let's go.
Very good. Yeah. There is a definite connection between you and Quickleaf almost immediately. And their antennas sort of like appearing around, curious, looking at you. And you can see that it quickly begins to slither its way towards the racetrack, and it looks back behind itself to like make sure you're following it.
Absolutely.
And
Well, then I'm gonna get you out of here quickly.
Breakneck, seeing Quickleaf already going towards the starting line, suddenly rushes off. And Ulric, you're like just getting into the saddle, and already you're like, whoa, getting like yanked back.
Gotcha.
Come on, Breakneck, you and me, we're gonna be the strongest team. Breakneck, come on.
Okay. What about the Wizzy over here? Notus, you headed over to Wizzy?
Yep.
You like Wizzy is the orange snail, yes.
Yes.
And you can already see that they seem excited. They're almost like rushing up to you more than you're rushing up to them.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't choose the snail chose me.
It's already, it starts to do circles around you, and yeah, you have no choice, but you're Wizzy's best friend now, it seems. And finally, Garreth, what would you like to do? Take Nimblefoot?
Yeah. They seem
Everyone forgets.
sort of sad. They look cute. They can do this.
You see, as you say, they look kind of sad. You see Jack actually hops up out of the basket and looks over into the corner. There's one snail that looks even sadder than Nimblefoot, and that is Queen's
Is
Majesty.
Jack going to raise the snail too?
Please.
Oh no!
Yes!
Can we do
They are
this?
drawn to them. Absolutely. Jack
Oh no!
looks at Queen's Majesty and you see them drooling out of their sad expression. And again, it's like this weird, like pumpkin juice drool, like it's like orangey kind of
Oh.
ichor, and drips onto the floor as the snail heads over and starts to investigate the smell of sweet pumpkin. And it does nibble on the kind of drool. And as it's distracted, Jack definitely grabs the reins and hops on.
Amazing.
Okay. Oh yeah, for sure. Are you speaking in what
Yes,
language? Is that Sylvan?
that's the only language Jack speaks.
Okay. In that case,
Jack only
yes.
speaks
So,
Sylvan.
I'm actually saying this out loud.
What does that sound like? Sounds similar to Elvish, but with a more what sing-songy kind of sound, or does it?
Wouldn't it sound more like some sort of gibberish for people that don't?
Oh yeah.
Is it like Big Latin, but even more weird?
It could be whatever you want it to be.
If I speak
Um,
Elvish, can I get like a couple like words out of the sentence, but nothing? like I can pick out like water or like basket or something like
Well, it seems like you. I would say you don't actually understand much, but if you saw Sylvan, you'd recognize the script. It's the same way that both American and French use the same language, right? The same lettering.
The script, yeah.
The script is the same, but it doesn't sound anything like what you're hearing. What
I
you're
mean,
used to,
there are
rather.
some
No.
words that you might recognize. I mean, prostitute is, I believe, also a French word.
Okay, sure. There are some crossovers.
that. Fair enough.
Why you chose that particular word, we have no idea, but okay.
The snails are. Oh yeah, so Nimblefoot is the tiniest little one, but there's this soft kind of glow about them, as if they're about to like evolve or something.
Oh my
But,
god.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. Maybe. Like how Pokemon's about to like. And like dun 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 dun. Right, Wizzy. So no one's took Flower Flash or High Road, the giant, the beast of a snail, and Shelly Moo is too sparkly. Everyone's tastes. Okay, so feel free to head to the starting line and jump up on your snails. The announcer's getting you guys pumped.
Yeah.
Alrighty, everyone's picked their snails, or in some cases, their snails picked them. Perfect.
One moment.
In that case,
Where is? Oh, there it is.
oh, sure. Already some underhanded stuff going on. I love it. Go ahead and make me a sleight of hand.
Where is it? There it is.
You hear the you actually hear Jack speak for once, and again, it is like gibberish, and it sounds sort of like a pumpkin kind of being squashed and mulched up. It's like, that's what you see. You understand it, Casper. Okay. Alrighty, let's see. I gotta make sure everyone's in control of their own snails here. Okay, so the way this is gonna work. Oh, I see. You're following the snail.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it the other way around.
Oh,
The snail
okay.
follows you. Yeah, that makes more sense. Oh, don't actually. Nearly did follow. Quickly did nearly follow themselves. Yeah, if you click follow on your own token, it says.
Something about belief.
Following myself. Believe in
Belief in
oneself.
oneself is
yeah.
important.
Yeah.
Yep.
I wonder if I can actually just give you permission. Yeah, that'd be easier. All right, let's do that. Giant snail. Oh, actually, you have got permission. I'm just gonna make sure everyone's an owner. Yeah, they are. These guys represent giant snails. Try moving your snails first, real quick.
I cannot.
Oh wait, that's
No. All right. It says they represent.
I
kind
cannot
of following
move
me,
my
alright.
snail.
Hmm.
Okay, but the snail does follow me, so that doesn't matter.
Oh.
Oh.
They represent giant snails. Odd.
Queen's Majesty doesn't follow
That's
Jack.
okay. No. All right. I'll just make them follow your token, so you can control your tokens, guys. That'll be the easiest one. They
Okay.
will follow you, but you're actually on top of them. That's all you need to know. Okay. Cool. That's how we do it. Alrighty. So you line up on the starting line. There are some rules to go over. Not in game, but out of game, because there's a
No
lot of
magic.
actions you can do. The snail race moves. Here you go. These are the different actions you can take during the actual race, and there's a lot of them. You can dash, distract, evade, block, and cheat. But when you cheat, you risk getting called out, and of course, you might get set back a few paces here. The goblin might come after you, or you might get disqualified entirely. But we'll see. Some people might get away with it. Did you roll me that sleight of hand?
Oh
speaking
yeah,
of-
I did.
You did? Okay, cool, perfect. That'll happen on the start. So that's in the. You can minimize that, or you can find it again in the journal. If you just type in snail race, you'll see that there. And I'll just familiarize myself. So these you can see the races like set up into different like sections. When you begin the race, it is. We're just gonna roll initiative for you guys. Get you all on the
Wait,
turn order.
is this like action bonus action? Or how does this work? I see
think it's
2
once
blocks.
on each of your turns, basically. Let me grab you guys on initiative.
So during our
Okay.
turns, we get to pick any of these 5 options. Is that
Yeah, effectively.
okay?
But you have to be kind of in close proximity to do some of these. I believe you have to be within your 1 square, or sometimes. I'm not looking at the rules at the moment. I'm trying to roll these guys on to initiative. Here we go. In roll. Okay. So the race is divided into 6-second rounds, with all snails moving simultaneously. Each round, a snail moves 4 spaces on the map, unless otherwise noted. Special maneuvers and handling checks may grant additional speeds. Multiple snails may occupy the same space on the map, unless prevented by block maneuver, which is noted on the map. There's the intersection and the pinch. These are the pinch is over here, and the intersection is, of course, this little area here as well. I can drag you over there. That's the intersection. So that's an obstacle, and there's a pinch over here. And you can already see the racetrack. You already kind of know the obstacles coming up ahead. God knows why there's a spike pit trap. Let's hope these snails don't fall into that. Jesus, that's a war crime right there. So we see.
Don't bring me in. Don't give me any ideas.
Yeah, let me shove one of you guys in there. Yeah, real quick.
Oh,
This snail race is no joke.
Everyone's got 4 speed, so you all move on 4 movements except for Jack. The reason why the Queen's Majesty was hiding in the corners because they actually happen to have a little crack in their shell. It's really
Oh.
sad, and that's why
Oh.
Jack seems to be,
feeding on
attracted
that.
to them.
Yeah.
Oh,
Exactly. Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
And
Jack.
poor Queen's Majesty only goes 3 spaces per turn, which is really sad because they're just a little bit injured and they're still suffering. Now, You can
Okay.
bet as well on yourself or another racer, but you guys are participating in the race. I mean,
Can I bet on
Can
a
I bet on
racer?
Can I bet on myself?
You can. Oh, hey, we got someone in the audience who wants to bet. Sen, who do you want to bet on?
Yeah. I want to.
Oh dear.
There's so many
I'll-
people in the audience.
Can I put
I'll bet
4
on
gold on myself?
I'll bet the Minotaur. He looks
Ooh,
fine.
The Minotaur, awesome. Perfect.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? You could also, if you wanted, you could join the race. You could be your character there is just like on one of them, but no one knows who they are.
Hmm.
If you really wanted to. Have you?
Yes,
how
but-
far have you got with your character?
I finished my sheet. I am currently doing the art.
Perfect. Then why not? This is like the perfect opportunity to get you involved.
Sure.
you
A
like to pick a
mysterious
snail?
person. Yeah, a mysterious individual with wearing a hood, I guess. His left.
Okay, very serious. Oh, okay. We
Who's
have
this masked
Flower
figure?
Flash.
Yeah, I'm definitely wearing all
Shelly
black. Let's go for Flower Flash, I think, if they're available.
Flower Flash. Okay.
Sure.
Yes. Yellow it is. Okay, perfect. Awesome. So we have this masked rider. The one in all black, looking
How
like
does-
they are ready to win this.
How does betting work?
Betting. Oh, betting is it's like 2-1 on several of these. No, yeah, Queen's Majesty's got a 2-1. The others have just got a 1-1. So it's very simple. You can bet as much as you want, and you would get a 1-1 odds of wins.
So if I were to bet 2 pieces of gold, I'd get 4 pieces of gold return because
Yeah,
I lose
exactly.
2 and I'll gain what I bet
Yep.
plus
Correct.
that same
Uh,
amount.
it's-
Okay.
Like
Is
Queen's
betting
Majesty, you'll get
only-
more.
Is betting only money, or are there like, because there was like talks of exchanges and other stuff in contracts? Is that the only way you could bet with money?
Absolutely, you're already beginning to learn. He's beginning to believe. Yes, you can bet with whatever you would like. Trinkets, anything. There are some here who do take coin, but other weirder creatures in the audience, even Snurg, for example, seems to be much more willing to exchange trinkets and shiny.
Okay.
I like to put 4 gold on myself.
You got it. 4 gold on yourself. If you'd like to type or make a note of that in the Discord, actually, because I'm going to
Yes.
lose track of it. Just put 4 gold on myself or something. Okay, and you're gonna bet. You can participate in the race and still bet on someone else if you'd like. You can then sabotage your own race at the end if you wanted Ulric to win. That'd be hilarious.
Just gonna make sure Vaike wins and just take everyone else out. He's gonna bet all.
That'd be funny as well. Alrighty, perfect. Okay, everyone's lined up. Let's get this show on the road finally. So, it doesn't really matter in which particular order we go, because you all basically move at the same speed. So,
Snail space.
all right. Yes, now. No, they begin
Okay.
to speed up straight away. All right, hold on a minute. Let's go. Add
Okay.
this. There we go.
So
races.
when
The
you
races are on.
say the base speed is 4 blocks, that means that we enter 1, 2, 3. We end our turn
Yeah.
here.
That's right. Correct.
Okay.
So Claude brings a little pop gun to the starting line. He says, "Alrighty, everyone's got their snails, and you're gonna go on my mark. Ready? 3, 2, 1, and bang! There's this massive, loud shot right next to your ears, and you immediately shoot off. The snails, upon hearing this, it's like an instant reaction." And they zoom off.
Where's Jack? Where's Jack?
You make Jack's coming.
there he
Jack's
is.
coming.
There he
Imagine
is.
making those sounds. That'd be hilarious.
Um,
Okay, so you can.
Question:
you can use your own
doesn't Quickleaf need to make a
Yes,
athletics?
let's do that now.
Whoa.
Okay, so quickly. There's something a little bit odd going on here. The starting line, everyone else has zoomed off, except for Quickleaf, who's momentarily distracted by something on the floor. And you can see them nibbling on the ground. They've got some sort of snack, perhaps? I need you to perhaps give me an animal handling check to really kick him into gear. Maybe not physically, but
Apparently,
I
I'm
already
ready
heard the
without
rules.
my snail.
I'll remember this.
No,
I'll remember this.
No, Wizzy. Catch up, Wizzy. Yeah, give me that animal handling
Natural
check.
20.
There
Let's
it
go.
That
Whoa.
connection you made earlier, that's what's working the magic right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
Do
you
I
can move up
notice?
to
Do I
4.
notice the snail eating
Mhm.
something on the ground?
Yes, you do. Like everyone else
then-
has zoomed off, and something's odd.
Does it smell familiar? Does it smell like a certain pumpkin fellow or a certain blonde man I know?
I guess as you speed off and you look behind you, give me a quick perception check.
Oh, that's gonna go well. Nope, that's the wrong one. Ignore that. That was performance.
It is already nibbled away. It's
It's just
still
a 4.
right,
It's just
on
a
the
4,
die.
yeah.
Mhm.
So it looks like Quickleaf gets their name for not only speeding along the tracks, but also for eating, and they've already nibbled whatever the heck that was.
All right.
So
Not
you
gonna
guys
let it
are up to
dissuade me.
here. Except for Queen's Majesty, who's lagging a little bit behind. Right, what are we going to do on your turn? So Quickleaf, what is your actual action this round?
I'm just gonna dash.
Dashing?
Yep.
Okay. So I need you to make that animal handling check for the dash as well.
Ooh,
And DC is 12. Otherwise,
failed.
it's just a fail. I don't
critical
think anything
failure
bad happens on
causes-
a fail.
A critical failure causes the snail to rear up and lose all movement for that round.
Yeah. So is that a critical fail? No, it's not.
No? Okay.
And no, it's only if you've basically rolling out one. Or 2 spaces if the okay, so it's just a fail, nothing gained, nothing lost. It looks like you're basically dashing, but you're actually only keeping pace with the others who got off the starting line quicker than Quickleaf. Okay, so what about Nimblefoot? What's your action this round?
We try to dash as well. Come on, Nimblefoot!
Yeah, go ahead.
Just I have a quick question.
Oh. Yep.
Could I use my
What's your question?
could I use my Juniper tattoo help action, bonus action, to help the snail move faster? Not like this round, but for further rounds.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll say that you could make one of these checks with advantage because you're a team, you're working together, so you could help them help you. So yeah, I'll absolutely allow that. Okay, so Garrett, wow, 20. That's more than a success. You get to move an extra
successful.
2 spaces.
Yep.
Okay, unless anyone wants to try and stop that, you could also block or evade or whatever. What's Wizzy doing? Oh, sorry, Breakneck. We'll start with Breakneck because I'm just going down the list.
Perfect. Okay. As soon as I see him, quickly. Oh, see him. I was at the start. I was so gonna just crash into Queen's Majesty, but then you're like, Queen's Majesty's broken shell, kind of a sad snail. Then I was like, God, I can't do that. So I'm gonna.
They're already behind.
Okay, I'm gonna distract, and I'm gonna try to shove and crash into Wizzy.
Okay, that's distraction may include. Okay, just crashing them.
Yeah,
So
the strength check.
it creates disadvantage on the target's maneuver this round. Okay, cool, perfect. And then what's Wizzy doing? You
Well,
see
I was gonna throw
Breakneck
some
crash into you.
food to distract Breakneck.
A Breakneck. You got it.
Because that's the one that's
That's
closest to
perfect.
me, so...
Oh,
Awesome. I love how you're
Flower
both distracting
Flourish
each other.
isn't introduced to the initiative.
Oh yeah, let's get them on as well. Good chat. Flower Flash's would be at the
Oh,
top. No, it's fine. It's all good. You'll go on the same round anyway. Okay, so this is interesting. You're both trying to distract each other. So food flies at one whilst you're crashing into the other. So it's going to make your next maneuver at disadvantage. I think you have to roll something here as well, don't you? A distraction could include taunting an opponent, intimidation, or throwing food. So make a dex check, Wizzy. Or Notus, and why don't you make the strength check, Ulric?
All right.
Yep, that's gonna do it.
Oh my
Oh no, Notus. Oh shit. Well, it looks like that food worked wonders. Because what are you throwing exactly? What food?
I just have a
Just,
random ration in my pocket, so I'm literally just
Oh great. A piece
throwing
of
that.
jerky flies at your face. As it slaps you, Ulric, as you're trying to veer your snail into them, and you're gonna lose control a little bit, and you steer off into a spin here, and go crashing into something, but it's not Notus. It's probably like the side rail.
I kind of imagine Ulric was also kind of like, oh, what was that? He saw something flying. He got distracted.
He suddenly can't believe his luck because this piece of jerky has landed on his face.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you've got disadvantage on your next check, basically.
Mm.
I know it says like that round. It says next round. Yeah, next round. Okay, cool. Let's go back up to the top with Flower Flash. What was your turn?
wait. Oh, yeah, never mind.
Oh yeah, Queen's Majesty. Yeah, we'll do Queen's Majesty in a minute. Flower Flash.
Yes.
You've got a
Well-
list of maneuvers here. Would you like to do one of these?
I think a dash would probably be the most helpful, probably.
Okay, give me an animal handling check.
Sure.
Oh wow, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4. You've got 7 skills. That's insane.
Take a few looks at my sheet, you'll understand why.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
3,
Perfect.
5.
That's also a major success, I believe. Yes, it is. So you passed by more than 5, meaning you're neck and neck with Nimblefoot.
Oh no.
You can hear the goblin announcement saying, "These snails are putting up the race of a lifetime. Oh no, looks like food has hit into the face of Ulric. But Breakneck's not going to be deterred, I'm sure. Queen's Majesty in the last place, but Quickleaf and Wizzy are joining neck and neck as well. All right, the next round, let's go.
No.
So, coming up. Oh, Queen's Majesty. Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Go ahead.
For distract, do I need to be in the same block?
Yeah, this is effectively with what happened at the start of the round, so you can distract anyone.
Okay. Then Jack would create a portal and tap Vaike on his shoulder to distract him.
What's up with Jack, bro? Why do you hate me? What did I do to you?
No, Garreth wants Vaike dead. He wants Vaike out. Vaike's just the biggest threat.
Mhm.
Look, I know, like, I didn't save your sister, but give me a break, man.
That's what it is. Alrighty, go ahead. Give me a dex. Is it a dex check? Or is it a
What's
sleight
a
of hand?
dex?
You know what? I'll make it
I'm distracted.
I'll make it
is
dex,
a
yeah.
dexterity
Damn.
check.
Distracting with a sort of
Yeah.
quick tap. So Jack can roll their dex. That's a success. Perfect. Alright, so Vaike, you have disadvantage on your next turn. Alright, let's go round to the next round. You guys can all declare what you're doing. If you are making the dash action, just go ahead and roll the animal handling check. And for those who've got disadvantage, roll disadvantage. You hold down the control key for that, I think. If you're not
Animal.
dashing, then we'll come to you in a second. Okay, we got. So a couple of people are dashing by the looks.
I'm gonna go ahead and use my tattoo, my first use of my tattoo, to go ahead and give me
Excellent.
a straight roll, my straight roll on the dash. Or a straight
Yeah,
roll on
Juniper
the,
tattoo.
on the,
All right, go ahead and re-roll that,
yes. All right.
or roll it with advantage. Oh, that's a 19. Wow. Okay, so you're speeding off. You can move 6
So-
spaces.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Taking off.
Looks like. All right, what's Ulric up to? If he's not dashing, what's
Okay.
Ulric doing?
So is like Wizzy close to me, or is anyone close to me? Am I
Yeah,
just, like,
they're right. Yeah, you are technically right next to each other. You're on the same square here
Okay, perfect. After
at the start.
that jerky incident, I'm just gonna let out just like a roar. I'm just gonna rage. Let me see. I get real angry, and then I'm going to. I'm gonna try and just bash into Wizzy again.
Oh my! So your distraction is distracted, but this will cancel out with a rage. So why don't you give me a flat strength check? That's hilarious. Using rage in the middle of the race. Oh, that's a success. Yeah, this time, next round, Notus, you are going to have a problem. As you see Breakneck getting just as angry as Ulric is, you can see a little flame trail behind there. This thing might as well be a flail snail, because it is leaving red hot magma in its wake. Maybe it's illusionary magma. Who knows? Either way, Ulric bashes into the back of your shell, kind of jostling you, and you're seeing Wizzy getting very distracted by this.
As he does that, he's
I'm
like,
gonna move
"Sorry."
you up. Yeah, right. 2, 3, 4. Queen's Majesty, did Jack just go for an animal handling check? Yeah.
Yeah, he failed by 1.
Yeah, just barely. Okay. And Ulric, you can move up 4 spaces. You're still neck and neck with Notus by the looks.
Cool.
Poor Jack. They're sort of struggling. And Sen, what would you? Was your 17? Was it? Oh no, this. What's your?
What did you do?
What are you doing this round? Oh, 9 on the animal handling.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so you go 4 squares. You're behind.
Here.
Yeah, you're over here.
No, wait.
Off you go.
Yep.
Cool. All right. It looks like Nimblefoot has taken the lead, able to be squeezed between their opposition. It looks like being small has its big payoffs after all. Breakneck and Wizzy seem to have a vendetta for one another. And, oh, right into the back of Wizzy. That's going to leave a bump. Flower flashing quickly in the middle of the pack, fighting it out. But we're coming up to the intersection. What obstacles will our racers engage? Let's see. So the intersection is a fun little one. If 2 more snails occupy this space, going in different directions, they both have to make animal handling checks. Any failures results in a collision, and then we get to roll on the crash table. But we'll come to that in a second.
Oh no.
So this round, I think just Notus has disadvantage. Everyone else, tell me what you'd like to do. Any evasions or blocks? Anyone trying to cheat?
I'm gonna go ahead and invade this round. I feel like there's a target
You're
on my
evading.
back.
Yeah, I feel like I want to evade because, like, Ulric has literally tried to ram me off the side of the thing twice now.
Sorry.
You got it.
Is Garrett
That sounds good
far
to
away
me.
for me to like intimidate?
No,
talk.
you can still do a distract from a range.
Okay.
How far do I move if I succeed?
If you succeed, you get to go for 5. Sorry, 5.
5. And if you just succeed by more than 5, you move 6.
Okay. If I can, I want to try and intimidate Garrett.
Just typing to that. I'm gonna whisper you back. Okay. There you go. Sorry. So, oh my god, flower flashes in the wall. There we go. So you've moved up to 5 squares, did you? Are you on this square? Yeah, you are. Okay. Perfect. The evasion. Yeah, no one looks like they're attacking each other this round, thankfully. But Ulric, what was your turn?
I wanted to try and intimidate Garreth.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Garreth is somewhere in the middle, isn't it? Yeah, here we go. Garreth, you see, there's a giant roar, and you can hear like flames crackling up from behind you. As you look round, yeah. What is it exactly that Ulric's doing?
Garreth, if you win, I'm gonna knock Jack into the pit.
Oh no!
What?
You better get behind me.
You've been threatened. You've been threatened. Jack's gonna die if you and be impaled. So you are disadvantaged next turn. What was your turn though? Oh yeah, that's definitely worked.
That means my skill check is with disadvantage.
Next turn, yeah. What about this turn?
I'm considering my options.
Just let me go in front of you, please.
Regarding the thing I asked.
No, because if you read your ability, you'll notice something on it. It's
where is
How
it?
do you whisper?
/ W, and then you get a drop down from the.
Yeah, you have to click
things.
space. So / W, and then space bar, and it'll have a whole list of
And
different people.
Where
You are
is
the-
it?
you are the GM, correct?
Yes, I am GM.
All right.
So that way it doesn't confuse you with then.
Yes.
Do what?
Okay.
You want to do it, Garrett? You found it, have you? Okay, perfect. It is exactly what it is on your. I can't give you much more information other than it is literally what it is on your sheet. Like,
And I just found it in my
where-
pocket. I just found it in my pocket.
that's right.
Oh,
You
yes.
found it in there. Yeah.
Okay.
2, 3,
Mhm.
4.
You're just like, what the hell is this?
All right.
It feels real though. Whatever it is, it's very real. Like,
Ew.
bizarre.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Sorry.
What was? Are you placing that somewhere?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Where-
Click place
where-
measured template?
Yeah, but wouldn't it be visible for everyone? Oh, wait. Yeah.
It is, but it's fine. Their characters won't know. Okay, you're putting it there. All right. Okay, cool. Perfect. That's gonna maybe foil Wizzy and Breakneck. We'll see.
I mean, there's more people.
What's Notus and Ulric doing this turn? Oh, sorry, Ulric's done their turn, so you can move 4 squares still. Oh, and then what is Wizzy doing?
Well, I was expecting Ulric to try and ram me again, so I was using evasion.
You evaded, right? So you go ahead and move 4 squares up, and that invasion actually might come into play here because the pair of you are about to go over something. Question is who?
I assume
I feel
Breakneck
like-
is going faster.
Yeah, Breakneck's
So we'd
going
be the
fast.
first.
He's not like paying attention to anything. We're just like gunning it. We're just going.
Aren't you on the same square? You
Yeah.
guys?
I think Notus should be up.
Yeah, but I
Notus
don't
should
know
be
if we should
I
be
think
on this one or that one. I'm not sure.
Wait.
You started.
1,
you
2,
started
3.
back here.
You
Yeah,
should
we're
be
an Ulric
dead.
square.
So this
An
one,
Ulric.
yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so both Ulric and Notus, you're basically squaring up next to each other. There is something in the tracks that I don't think either of you two have time to notice, but I'm going to say that because Notus has opted to evade this round, I'm going to say that I'm afraid it goes on to Ulric.
Perfect.
What you see just at the last second, Notus, is there is a strange-looking fish flopping onto the tracks right here in the intersection. And yeah, you see it and you're like, what the hell is that? And you quickly pull Wizzy around it and skid to evade. Ulric, however, rushes into it at breakneck speed, and I need you to roll me a dexterity saving throw. It's going to be for the snail, actually. So just roll me a d20 -4. Oh, gosh.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, these snails aren't dexterous.
Please tell me this fish is like a banana skin.
Ooh.
It's a
That's
banana
exactly what it
eel.
is.
Yeah.
Yep. You see breakneck hits this fish. It gets stuck underneath their slimy base, and they already go into a spin, and eventually they land on this square here, but they fall down on their side, and like a tortoise on its shell, trying to right itself. And Ulric, you've flown off as well. You land prone, and breakneck's going to take a half of its movement to get back up from that prone condition. Means you lose like 2 squares next round, or possibly even more. But
All right.
okay, let's go to the. Oh wait, what is the spike pit about? I just need to check. It sounds dangerous. It should probably me. All right. Okay, it's something like. Oh, I see. Any character moving around the pit can choose to take the inside track, gaining 1 additional space of movement this round. However, they make themselves vulnerable to getting pushed into the pit. Any contested checks are made at disadvantage, and if the snail is successfully forced or rammed into that position, they have to roll again on a different table. So, this round, starting right now, is you've all entered into this like big turn. You can all choose to either go on the inside or stay safe and stay on the outside. But people going on the inside will be faster.
All right.
Choose now.
I'm going to go on the inside. Because since I evaded last turn,
Okay.
I'll have advantage on my checks, so they'll be straight rolls, correct?
They should be straight now, yeah.
All right. And then on my animal handling, the dash.
Oh,
I'm
wow, you're really trying to
gambling.
speed
I'm
into the lead.
gambling.
Yes, same.
Oh! My dash didn't
Oh,
go.
no.
Fuck.
Okay, so your
Help.
dash doesn't go off, but you do still get to move 5
5.
squares this round.
1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4, 5.
Can I push him
Okay.
into the pit?
Open the pit.
Yep.
You're gonna push me into the pit?
We started on the same round, and he goes.
That
around
is
me.
true.
Absolutely.
Oh, man.
Yeah, totally.
So I have to make a
Okay.
dexterity check? Or no, I have
It's
to
gonna
make
be
a strength
contested.
check.
It'll be a contested check, but you have disadvantage for this.
But I invaded,
Um,
so it's a straight roll?
Oh, you're evading. Yeah. Right.
He dashes this round.
Perfect.
Yeah, but that was
Previous
the-
rounds, he
Oh,
evaded.
wait, you dashed this round, didn't you?
Oh, that okay. Sorry, right. Okay, yeah, disadvantage.
Okay.
Disadvantage is because of
Yeah.
the inside.
Yeah.
Um,
No,
All right. Meanwhile, Sen, you're going to try and bump him in there. Let's
Yeah.
see. Yeah, I think it's your. You can use either your animal handling or your strength to try and attempt this.
Like a straight strength or like a athletics.
well,
You can use athletics.
Okay.
oh, athletics.
I would
Yeah,
like.
yeah. If you want to use athletics, it's
Okay.
contested either way. So it's
So then that's
in either case, you're basically getting +2 to each of your rolls.
I
But-
would like to.
no, no
I would
rerolls.
like to use it.
Oh no, that was disadvantage. So I got a 10 because
Oh,
it's,
okay.
it's supposed to be +2
Okay,
for
gotcha.
athletics.
I would like to use my Kenku. What is it called? It's called Kenku Recall.
Mhm.
I can gain advantage on a check.
Oh my lord. Okay. Yeah.
Oh.
Is that after you roll it or before?
I was meaning to say it before, but everyone was
Oh.
talking.
No problem.
I'm fine with letting you roll this with advantage. Go ahead, reroll.
Throw me in the pit. Throw me in
Reroll
the
it.
pit. You gotta beat a 10. Whoa.
An 18. Yikes. Okay, Vaike, it looks like you're just about to get past, and you're squeezing around this little intersection when Flower Flash appears around this edge here, around the wall. And what is it you do to like knock them? Is it just like a vicious ram, or is it just you're tightening the gap?
I do a small like whistle to get the attention of the snail, and then in a voice that I heard from the blonde ahead, I say, "Look over here." And
I didn't say that. As I turn around.
Brilliant.
Into the
After-
pit I go.
Yeah, you kind of wobble, teetering on the edge, and I need you to roll a d10.
You got it, boss.
Don't roll high.
8.
Oh, what did I just say? This
Roll
you
a
are
D-
pushed in.
oh.
Yep, fully. You
Ah!
are trapped and injured, and you get a d6 piercing damage.
Oh my god,
Oh
that's
no.
real. That's
That is.
It's real. It's real.
Can I do
Holy
a performance?
shit.
Can I do a performance check to pretend to die?
Yeah, absolutely. People like deception, or are you just doing it for the crowd?
Doing it for the crowd. Doing it for the crowd.
Yeah, performance it is then. Go for it. Oh,
Yes! Oh, fuck.
Like fully impaled. You know when you like get a sword and you like put it underneath your armpit? I imagine you do that on the stake. Poor Quickleaf. They aren't impaled, but they do bounce and get roughed up and eventually gonna land in the pit.
I'll hang there lifelessly. A dramatic death for a dramatic character.
Oh god. Rip. Bell of death. So
First death of the
Nimblefoot,
campaign.
what's your up?
Hopefully
Yeah,
we don't have
that's
to hear
it.
that anymore.
Whoa.
Hopefully.
Wow.
okay,
Sorry, I missed Nimblefoot's go. What was? Oh, you can keep moving as well, Firefly. That was your turn, but you move four squares.
he's not attached to me, so he's not following me.
Oh, Power Flash. They're just watching their adversary die, and they're just in horror.
Relishing.
Okay,
it.
now I'm in a dilemma because I wanted to dash on the inner sides, and that would bring me quite some decent bit away.
Uh-huh.
You might crash into Queen's Majesty if you do.
Do any of us even like notice that he's just dead? Like, he's just dead. Like, I mean, as far as
It's pretty convincing, yeah.
concerned, you just died.
There's an eruption
hell.
from the crowd. Oh, there's three little goblins over here. They're like, yeah, woohoo, death and blood.
If I can roll deception
to
to pass it off really well, I will roll.
Okay,
deception as
okay.
well.
What I will do, I will send a message to Vaike. Please tell me you're okay. And you hear my voice in your head.
that thing. Okay. You hear that? You physically hear a voice in your head.
Oh yeah, they were all fine. Oh yeah, it's all good. It's just for the show. It's just for the show. Keep racing. Keep racing.
Okay, cool.
But don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody.
Then I will dash on the inner side of the circle as well.
Okay, give me an animal handling.
Oh,
check.
I rolled like
Oh yeah, you got
some time
and 3.
6 minutes ago. I rolled a 15 total.
Okay, you're good. You go ahead. So you got a success, so you go 5, and then an extra one for being on the
2, 3.
4, and then 5 up to here. Yeah.
And then one more for the inner circle. And
Oh,
I know.
perfect. You're going to. You smash
know
into
where-
Queen's Majesty then.
Oh no!
Queen's Majesty is moving into this square this round, so we need to get a collision.
Fuck.
Okay. This is another animal handling check to see if you collide with the Queen's Majesty.
Do I
And roll 1 for Jack as well.
do I need to roll for disadvantage still because of the
You are on the inner side.
Distraction?
technically.
oh. That is
Was you distracted last round? Yeah, you were, right?
I did roll twice and my second roll was a 20 total, so I removed that one.
Okay. And you're asking if this is still being distracted.
Yes.
It says yes. It's on your target's maneuvers next round.
Okay, cool.
So yes, this is still disadvantage. And then one for Jack. This is funny. You're colliding with your own familiar.
Oh, what a great
so
roll.
That's a success. What about Queen's Majesty? Go ahead and roll for them.
They don't have disadvantage, right?
No, I don't think so. No one's picking on them. Ooh, okay. You are very lucky. You narrowly avoid colliding with Queen's Majesty. You're all good. Looks like you are indeed in tune with your familiar. What are they doing on their turn?
That is a great question.
They want to dash and keep up? Or...
Can they... They're not gonna dash.
What?
Can they distract the Kenku?
Coming up on the right? Sure. How do they want to distract?
The same trick as earlier. It's a quick leave.
Okay.
But
Give me a sleight of hand.
it's
gonna
an
place something on the side?
invisible rift.
Sure. But this
So
is
that's-
technically, I don't know. You can roll the sleight of hand anyway. It's got to be some check.
Oh,
Another 20, Jesus. Okay. So Sen and Flowerfash, you have disadvantage as, what do they see? Open up through this little portal.
No, there's an invisible rift that
Oh,
just
they don't see
opens
it.
up, so no one sees it,
It's invisible. Yeah.
and there is this tentacle crawling around your arm and releasing.
Ugh. Creepy.
That's one,
2, 3,
two.
4.
Oh
They're
fuck!
over
I
there.
should have done that. No, Queen's
They're up
Majesty
here,
has 3 movements,
Oh, 3. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
and they
Sorry.
were here,
Okay.
so that's 1, 2. Yeah, this round.
is
I
Jack
should've-
taking the inner
No.
circle?
No,
I think you can do that next round.
no,
So, yeah,
Jack,
we'll
Jack
take it
should have
off the
blocked.
Oh, well. That's all good.
Yeah.
Breakneck. What's Breakneck doing?
All right.
Oh, they're prone, aren't they? So they have to get up from prone. That's
Yeah.
Does that mean half movements?
Yeah, it does.
I don't got 2.
I mean, you can move through the inner circle for 3.
Mhm.
Yeah, I
That's
think
true.
I'd want to go through the inner circle. I think after seeing Vaike fall into the pit. See, I'm torn. I don't know if Ulric would just because he's worked with Vaike for like his whole life, he would just know that he's like joking, or if he's like, "I'll win the race for you. I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna keep going."
You remember you had the premonition earlier? I was gonna die. It happened.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll win this
Jesus.
for you.
Fighting
Yeah,
back tears. You push
No.
on.
I don't think I'm gonna knock Notus into the pit after seeing Vaike. What happened to Vaike? I don't think I want Notus to
It's
die.
fine. Notus is taking the outer circle anyway. It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna go through the inner circle.
And what's Notus? It's your turn.
I'm going to be dashing, but I'm going around the outer circle.
Okay. Alrighty. Roll the animal handling check, unless you have already.
No, I haven't.
Okay, go for it.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, go ahead.
nice. Yeah, that's... Yeah, go ahead. Roll an animal handling. That's an extra 2 squares notice this round. So you go right up behind Flower Flash, I think. And off they go. Wizzy's great on the corners. They spin and they almost kind of like go sideways like a motorcycle.
It's like as I go past, I just yell down into the hole. I'll be sure to tell Strongheart how you died.
And now at that, I
Um,
will stop playing dead, and I'll like. Was she like? I'm assuming she was like shouting over the ledge.
Yeah, like she's
Yeah.
leaning slightly.
I'll make eye contact with the no eyes. Very like that's serious. Like I'm like,
Like she's serious too. She's not joking.
Oh,
hmm.
Breakneck is no longer following Ulric.
No, Ulric's just running.
Oh.
He's just-
All fours.
I'll win on foot.
Oh,
running wild. All right. What do you want to do, Vaike? You're in this position, but you're not out of the race necessarily.
All right. All right, Mr. DM, you tell me
Try
this
and
is
climb
how
back out.
deep is the pit?
It looks awfully deep, but not deep enough that you couldn't climb out.
How big is the snail?
He's a large creature.
So
Not
with
the
my
largest,
18
sorry,
strength, with my 18 strength,
Mhm.
could I attempt to throw him out of the pit?
Sure. Why not?
Alright.
That's the correct wording.
He's
Attempt.
18.
Oh,
That's a pretty good attempt. Quickly, it's working with you in this. They can already tell you're trying to help them up and out, and so they kind of spring up onto the side, and their sticky feet. I guess it's kind of feet. What do you call the bottom half of the snail?
The foot.
The sticky
foot.
Yeah, the foot. That's right. They climb up onto the side, and you can like heave them up, and finally they get back onto the top here. But similar sort of situation. That's going to take probably half of your movement to get up there, and your action to do that as well. But you can move. What is that? 2 more squares, so you crawl up to here. Yeah.
All right.
So you're back in the race. Yeah. Ulric must be really having a hard time if they're still behind you after getting knocked in the pit. But, there you go. Okay, perfect. Let's go to this round. Queen's Majesty do anything?
they moved there
Yeah.
with they distracted a flower flash.
Oh yeah, cool. All right, we're on to the next round. Perfect. Again at the top with Flower Flash.
I will just move.
Just move, okay.
As in
wanna
dash or?
Just move my normal movement. I will
Oh,
not
no.
maneuver.
No worries. Okay. Don't want to risk getting a nat 1. I respect that. So you can get up to 0.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. However, Nimblefoot is technically. Oh wait, no, you're not colliding. You're good.
Question.
We are not going opposite directions, yeah.
No, you're not colliding. Yeah.
Isn't the fish still there?
So the slippery fish, if I recall.
It says
it
it's
say
there
that?
for a certain amount of time. It doesn't say it disappears.
Oh god, right, it's 10 minutes. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's still there then. Let me check. Yep, lasts for 10 minutes. Well, that's awful. I'm afraid there's more than one fish blocking your path. Sen, I need you to roll me a dexterity saving throw on the snail. This is basically a d20 -4.
With a disadvantage because of the
Fun maneuver.
With the distraction. Oh,
distraction.
God. It's not a maneuver, that's true, but it
Okay.
is. It's still bad for a snail.
Can I give it Bardic Inspiration as a reaction?
Oh fucking hell!
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, I'll do
Go
that.
for it. Okay, roll your d20.
With disadvantage? Is it a distraction?
Nah, the distraction only affects their maneuver.
I see.
This is just something else that's happened on the track.
No, good roll.
Holy
Oh,
shit! That's
barely.
A success, yo.
Barely. Damn.
Bardic
Yeah, you
Inspiration?
know that Bardic that is exactly what tilted
Yeah.
the balance. Wow. So what is it you say to your Flower Flash that enables them to get past this?
I lean down and I just say, just remember what Mama always used to say. And they like strum on a lute, like leaning back, like not even paying attention to the road for a second.
Oh.
Who is this
Beautiful.
person? They're so cool.
Not a care in the world. Quickly, you've got up
Inner
out of the pit
Inner circle, and I'm dashing.
already.
And I will do the hell.
three.
No, I don't want to. I'm not going to listen to this. But I will try. So it didn't work.
Ah. Well, it's not
Just
a crit
four.
fail at least, so
Just 5.
yeah, just a 4. 5
3,
even, yeah, 5.
4,
Are you
5.
sure it's not a crit fail?
It's only if it's a 1.
No. Yeah, 1 is a
Oh, okay. I was
Somebody-
thinking
Okay,
Pathfinder rules. Can you roll me a dex
Yeah.
save, please?
Absolutely, I'll roll
Oh,
you a dex
God.
save. More than happy to.
I love this banana eel.
Oh, jeez.
Boom!
Oh my lord. This is this damn fish. It slips up on it slips you up, Vaike. The snail goes into a skid, and I'm afraid you kind of basically end up. Well, you can end up on that square, but you skid
I'm
to a
prone.
hole and topple over, and quickly is facing the completely the wrong way,
Can I?
and then he's
can I,
writing.
Can I take the fall and make it look really bad? Take a little bit of damage.
Sure.
Can I
If
do
you want
another
to,
performance
I mean,
check?
you can make a performance, but if any damage comes to the snails, then they're in
Oh.
deep shit. In fact, who was it who knocked him? It was Flower Flesh, wasn't it? The
Mhm.
goblin is like scowling at you because you knocked in
Mhm.
their poor Quickly.
He should have said it
sell
was
it too
against the
well.
rule if that's how he felt about it.
All right. Well, let's see what else. Down the list we go. Breakneck. What is your turn?
Alright, I'm gonna try
Wait,
to
no, Nimblefoot is first.
Oh yeah, I did say Nimblefoot. But go on then,
1,
Nimblefoot.
2, 3, 4 feet of movement,
Should
and I will
just-
block.
Oh, you're gonna block. Okay. All right, we'll come back to you then. Go ahead, Breakneck.
I'm gonna dash the inner circle. Oh,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not gonna make you roll on that fish again. You know, you've already seen it once. You know what's going on.
Fool me once, shame on me.
Mhm.
Fool me twice,
Yeah.
shame on you.
Alright, let me see. Please.
And that's a success.
That's
Meaning
a
you can
six.
go
squares.
another 2 spaces. Is it?
No,
just
one.
barely?
Well, it's
Oh, it's one, one.
5. Yeah, 1.
Yeah, you're 1. Yeah, you're going 1. So you catch up to Vaike. Hey, all right.
Alright.
Breakneck's rearing up, and finally Wizzy. Wizzy.
Yeah, we're gonna dash.
Okay. Animal handling.
Let's see how this goes.
You gonna take the inner circle?
No.
No, you sure? You can get an
Yeah.
extra space here. No one's gonna push you in by the
Oh, that's the
looks.
point. Everyone's already ahead of me. Yeah, might as well.
You can go 5, 6 this turn, right?
Damn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. All right. Or you could evade. Actually, there's another option, and evade the fish. I mean, you're seeing everyone ahead of you skidding around.
But I also
I mean-
I also saw what the fish did to Ulric earlier.
Yeah,
That's true.
she did succeed.
I'll say
against
this:
it
if you don't
Yeah.
want to, yeah, that's true. Okay, well, yeah, you've already evaded it once. I don't think once people see it, it's pretty much like very obvious.
Yeah.
You can also make intelligence checks to see if it's there or not, but you would have to know that there's something to look for first before that happens. You get what I mean?
Mhm.
In any case, I think you're up to there, if I'm correct. It was been 6 squares because you got a success. Yeah. Cool. Queen's Majesty.
They will dash from the inner side, I guess.
Mhm.
That is not a success, but it's not a terrible fail. 1,
Okay.
2, 3, plus the inner circle is 4.
All right. So you're blocking, but you're also blocking in the pinch, which is a real stickler. Let's see.
Why do you think I'm blocking?
I see. Yes.
Good.
The pinch, as you approach, the track narrows here, allowing only 1 snail passage at a time. If 2 or more snails occupy this space on the same round, they're both automatically crashing. So that will be on the table they roll, basically. So you're sitting here blocking, which means when you're here, only. Wait a minute, you're blocking the pinch.
Yes.
Doesn't that mean no one can get past?
Yes.
Any snail attempting to move into the same space that round must succeed on a contested animal handling check.
Or else they're prevented from advancing. That means that everyone is stuck in this space until I move.
Can snails
God.
jump?
Oh, I'm
Or
gonna throw
just
my
go
snail.
over the other snail?
I'm throwing my
I
snail.
I
rip
mean-
him off his snail.
Oh god, that.
Can I let everyone? Can I hold my action until everyone else moves?
Yeah, sure. If you want, whisper me what you want to do. If it's something based on them. Oh, jeez, this is awkward. Garreth, why did you have to make it so so awkward?
How do you?
What do you mean? This
How do
is
you work from Foundry?
/W
Oh,
and then click
Hi.
GM.
I mean, people are only blocked if they
Yeah,
fail
space.
the animal handling check, right?
yeah.
/W
Okay.
space, then select GM.
And
I am-
and the pinch only happens if we stop in that square or if we pass through it.
Now, if you pass,
Well, no.
I'm gonna stop in the
it's-
square
this-
and just like have a fight just in the square. It's gonna pick
It's
up the
what's gonna
snail,
happen.
throw it out.
Effectively, this is one of the worst places to make the block. So I think we're gonna start with a series of contested checks, no matter what happens, because you're bumping into him. So, Flower Flash, you're up first. You see Garrett is blocking the pinch. I need you to both roll contested animal handling checks. And if Garrett beats you, then you crash into him.
wait, what does that mean for me?
Exactly what I said.
And it's a crash.
Yeah, exactly what I said. Garreth, you got 19. That's good.
Actually,
Flash?
before I enter the pinch, can I try to, under my breath, cast a spell on him? Rather than deal with him as a problem?
Oh,
It might be
you
a
gonna, you gonna cheat?
might be cheating.
It might be cheating, but he's also in the middle of the pinch.
It's true. It's true.
He's
What
being...
would you like to do?
I'd like to cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on him.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait. Okay,
What?
interesting. Sure.
You want to do? Yeah. You good? You good with this?
I
Okay.
believe I am good with this.
That doesn't seem like it's going to hurt the snail. So, you know what? Go ahead with it. Click the spell. Garreth, make the... Was it wisdom? Wisdom save?
What does Tasha's hideous laughter target?
Wisdom save.
No, the creature.
It targets you.
Like, what creature type? I think he's asking.
Yes.
It's just a creature.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It can be
Oh,
any
damn.
creature, as long as you understand. Yeah, I know what you're looking for.
Damn!
Sort of
Fuck!
edge. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay,
You'll
well,
roll good. You'll roll
let's see
good.
I'm trying to click the spell, but I need to target him, but I'm not sure.
Oh, okay.
No, there.
Don't worry about
Just
targeting
alt-
him.
alt
It's all
click.
good.
Okay, what is the save?
Just click a wisdom save,
Yep.
and we'll see what happens.
You're good at those.
Just mark the
Nope.
spell slot off on your sheet.
Ooh.
Oh lord, no. You're not
And he
good.
immediately will start laughing and fall prone,
Yes.
which
I
means
guess
he falls
will.
off the snail.
My snail's still blocking though, right?
If you're not-
most of your things, right? As long as if you're doing it this round, it's kind of all happening at the same time, right? So let's picture this. He is blocking this turn, but basically after this round, he's on the floor laughing. Okay, so everyone still gets to do what they wanted to do this round. Anything you do this round affects the next round. Does that
Yeah.
make sense? So he is falling off his snail and definitely going prone, and his snail is going to left there. The snail won't be moving unless Garreth gets back up and gets back on. Now, the block still goes ahead though this round. So like this is all happening at the same time. So Garreth, I still need you to
I
try
rolled.
and block. Was it? Yeah, you got a 19. So
Yep.
Flower Flash. Can you give me a animal handling as well.
I'll just wait for other
You're
people to crash into it. I'm not gonna move past them.
That's fine. Yeah, that's cool. Go up to the square here then and just wait. What about who's next? Quickly? Yeah, quickly.
I'll stand up from prone, half my movement, hop on my snail. Go 1, 2. I end in this square. And as an action, I'm gonna dash.
Oh boy, here we go. So roll
I'm
me
going
animal handling,
through.
and then
Do I need to roll again, or is this the same roll still?
So for the dash, dash doesn't work. So never mind.
Oh, wait.
Go anyway.
nah, never mind. Doesn't matter. All good. All right, next, Nimblefoot. Oh, you're doing the thing. Breakneck.
I'm gonna dash.
Okay, animal handling.
Wait, what do you mean I'm doing the
Two.
thing? I choose to block from
yeah,
the
you
previous
can-
rounds, and I want to continue
You did.
blocking, but I...
Of course. One second
Um,
then. So
yeah.
go ahead and roll animal handling check first. Ulric, yeah, that is definitely a dash. Problem is, Nimblefoot's blocking, so I need another animal handling check.
Big
And
money.
Garreth, you can test this. So roll your animal handling check.
Please. Please.
Okay, now we crash.
Dash.
Well, let me just check. It's only if you block him. It says here, you attempt to block someone from passing. Any snail attempting to move into the same space rolls on animal handling, or else they're prevented from passing, which means Ulric does get past in this instance, right?
Oh.
Just checking you do. Just checking you don't land on that square, right, Ulric?
But because he's in the
Yeah.
pinch, they crash.
Oh. So what I forgot was I.
Oh, that's what's happening. So if they
Yeah.
don't make
no.
the check, then they are stuck in my
Then they-
space.
They crash into you, yeah. But Breakneck, where were you to start with this turn?
I
You were laid
don't
down.
remember if I was here or if I was in this one. I think
Yeah.
I was in this one.
You're in this one, yeah.
Yeah.
I
So
think I was here.
1, 2, 3.
But since they're going through the pinch, don't they crash into each
Right.
other at the same time?
No, not necessarily. It's only. It says on the pinch that it's only if two snails occupy this space on the same round, and at the moment, this is all movement, right?
Well, yeah.
So no one's occupying it yet. You will occupy it if you don't get past, and then you'll definitely be blocked and crash.
Mm.
But right now, this is all happening. You are trying to block him, and Ulric's managing to evade you and skid past. So keep moving, Ulric. You can make it through the pinch. I think now that kind of makes more sense for you, Sen, did you want to change up your action? 'Cause I didn't think I made that clear enough.
Yeah, then I would
You can
try
choose-
to move. I thought we were
That's the
stuck
risk.
to crash.
No. The risk is if you don't make it through, then it's an automatic crash. So you can risk holding back or risk trying to go through, whichever you prefer. You've still got, I think, 3 movement left?
I
So you can
started.
continue-
Yeah. Yeah, I can. I'll try it. Doesn't hurt.
Okay, and Ulric, you've got 2 more squares to move, right?
Okay.
So it does hurt it does hurt if you fail this, basically, which I think you
it's
do.
They
If it's
He did
that's on
fail the animal check.
Garreth, if that's on
Yeah, okay.
that's on Garreth, he crashes too. So
yeah.
It's
'cause they're
true.
both in
I'm
the
afraid
pinch,
that's how
yeah.
that would how it work. Yeah, crashing means you get to both roll on the crash table. Let's just check what
Hey,
it is.
don't roll an 8 or else you get impaled like I did.
It's a D. It's a D10. Yeah, it looks like a D10, guys. Both roll a D10 for me. This is why I say, why did you have to block here? It's the worst. Okay, so Garreth and Sen got a 6. The target snail gets pinned or hits the wall, reducing its movement by 4 that round. Well, I don't think you're moving any further. That's as far as you get. It's squeezed right in between the 2 snails. And Garreth, you
Wait.
got a 3. The bump causes a distraction, reducing the target's movement by 2. This
It
round.
doesn't matter. He's gonna be
Okay,
unconscious.
wait.
He's gonna or not
Didn't-
unconscious, he's gonna be prone.
When is Sense movement being reduced for the next round?
It's
It
it's
says that round.
so this round.
That means that he couldn't
this
go.
That,
That means he couldn't go there. That means he's stuck in this
no,
square.
no. I'm already
That's right.
at this point.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
It stops
Yeah,
my
yeah.
movement.
There. That's
Okay.
it. Sen just stopped there. That's it. All right. What is Wizzy back here doing?
Wizzy.
Okay. We're just gonna
And this is Kirby.
dash and hope this works.
Hurt. Hurt. This works.
There's a pile
good luck.
on here.
My brain is
So-
kind of like, can I sacrifice and move it and go up the wall and round the blockage?
Hmm.
But
Well, is Garrett's block still in
Well-
effect now that he's crashed? Because if Garrett's block isn't...
It is. Yeah. It blocks this whole round.
Mhm.
okay. Damn snail.
Yeah. Any opponents trying to get past have to make that animal handling check. So let's do that first before you pick an action, Notus, because
wait!
oh, that's what's right.
Good luck.
Let's go. Yeah.
Oh, it's not gonna
Oh, shit.
happen.
No, that's your 20. Fuck. Oh,
That's
Garreth.
my 20.
It's Gareth's 20.
Yeah. Fuck. Can't tell whose dice is whose. Oh well, that's unfortunate. Notice. I think you need to roll a d10 as well.
Do I need to roll again?
Garrett's already.
Wait, do
I
we
mean,
need
you're
to roll
already
again?
crashed. I mean, it could get worse for you, Garreth. So yeah, go ahead.
And all these guys are... And they're all prone, right? They're all prone.
I'm getting a weird sense of deja vu. This actually happened. I
Oh,
remember
God.
someone asking, "Do I have to roll again? Do I crash again?" Like basically, yes, you can get worse results on the crash table, but for you, it's still just as same. It's the same as last time, I think. Oh, wait, no, it isn't. You got an 8.
No, it's
I
another.
keep getting these dice mixed up. The target snail doesn't lose speed, but the jockey is knocked off. You're already knocked off, and you must succeed another dex save. Oh, you're taking damage as well, I think. Yeah, you take 1 point of damage. Okay.
That means I am no
You're
longer under the
You
spell
are,
effect.
'cause this is No, you are, because this is happening all in the same round, right? So this notice
spell
could have
effect
happened.
happens at the end of the round, basically, is the way it's been ruled.
Yeah,
Each time it
Yeah,
takes
you
a
take
damage.
damage.
The target makes another wisdom save.
It
I
was
know, I know that, but
it was
we're not
ruled
going
that
in
it
turn
happens at the end of the round, otherwise you would have fallen off immediately.
Yeah.
Uh,
This is all happening simultaneously. So you fall off, you take damage, and you get basically hideous laughter at the same time. Notice you do make it. No, you don't make it. You crash. You get a 2, was it? No, 1. Yeah, 1. You bump and you reduce your movement by 2 this round. So I think that's where you end up, right? Wait, where did you start?
the square I'm in.
You
The square
start
I'm in.
attacking.
The square I'm in.
Okay, so you get one more movement, and that's it.
No, they're
Uh,
stopping because of the block. That's why they get the
Oh
crap.
yeah,
yeah, they couldn't move
that's
past
true.
here.
It's very true. Yeah, this pinch is awful, man. My God, Lord. Yeah, and the block does block you, so yeah, that does make sense. Oh well, everyone's starting in that round. The next turn, Garreth, you can make the wisdom save now, though.
Give me a moment. There's still Jack.
Yeah,
1, 2,
Jack.
3, inner circle, and let's dash, because why not?
Okay, sounds good.
It's like that scenario where everyone tries to get through the door at the same time.
Yep.
Yeah.
An extra square.
Let's go, Jack.
The pinch makes for the most dramatic races anyone's game. Usually
Okay.
it's the
And now I
sluggiest
make
to
a
get
wisdom
through.
save, right? Because the end of the round.
Yeah,
The effect only starts now, though.
Wait, the effect
Yeah,
starts.
effectively.
That means that I would have
You
had my turn.
You
You're gonna say
used
roll
it-
a wisdom save. In either way, you're losing a round. In either case,
Ah.
you're still losing a whole round. Okay, so you don't get to do anything this round, but nor are you under the spell anymore, so that's great. So you effectively you'll be able to get up and stand, but good lord, there's not much of the track left. I don't know whether it's gonna be. Ooh.
Cheating
is afoot.
2, 3.
Can I dash?
Well, you're off your.
Yeah, you can
snail,
try to
right?
dash.
I'm not off my. I never got knocked up.
Oh, okay.
I had my movement last round taken away after the crash, but that's not this round.
Alright, let me just check the pinch one last time. Ragnar is here. Few more snails occupy the space in the same round. They both automatically. The way I'm reading it is because he's blocked you on the pinch.
Oh, that's why we took
start
we
the
did all
round.
the crashes. We did all the crashes from that round's end during the turn. We didn't like wait until the end to do all the crashes.
Yeah, right. You're right.
So
They
the
do
crash is-
occupy. That's when this has happened. The crash has happened. You're right. Yeah. Okay. Well, and off you go then. What did you get? A 6? So it's 5. No, 4 squares this round.
Yeah.
I'm afraid. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're barely at the finish line. Flower Flash is making the last leg of the journey. Or last slime, I guess. Oh, okay.
1, 2,
What do we got
3,
next?
4.
We got Quick Leaf.
Quick Leaf.
Come on. Dash. I believe in you, Quick Leaf.
That's the spirit.
Woo!
An unbreakable bond between snail and man.
And we
Success,
crash.
you get to move 5.
Well, you're
Oh,
not blocking anymore
God.
because it's a different turn, right? And he's on the
That's true,
ground.
you're not blocking.
Yeah.
I'm not
Well,
blocking,
yeah.
but there are still multiple snails.
But that's only if you end
Right,
your
but
turn there, right?
It's basically, yeah, if you end the turn, if you occupy the same
Yeah.
space on the
1,
same
2,
round.
3, 4,
Right.
5.
Effectively, what I should have done is do the crash at the start of this round, but we've already done them, so it's all good. All right, quickly catching up, burning a trail behind Flower Flash. It's green and yellow, neck and neck. And what do we see from Nimblefoot? Oh, you're on the floor, right?
Well,
Never
he's
mind.
prone,
My
right?
bad.
Yeah, he's prone.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
moments. I need to think what I'm doing. Yeah, there's I
just
need to
getting
go.
out.
I
Come on,
need to get back on the snail.
Mhm. You just come out of a stupor of the laughing, and you're just kind of coming to your senses, realizing everyone's rushed straight past.
Is there
So
For you to have
anything
a
I
chance,
can do to?
for you to have a chance, you have to stop Breakneck from winning this round.
Whoa. Don't
Yeah,
get too
effectively.
hasty.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Anything can
Because-
happen.
Because if Breakneck stops, then Flower
I-
Flash
Um,
wins.
That's only
Move
if I
You're
stop.
not-
here and block again.
no,
Because you only have 2
Can't. I'm
movement. You have
sorry.
2. Because you were prone, so you have half movement. So you only get 2 squares.
you lost a turn. You lost
I
this
lo-
whole turn.
I lost previous rounds. I lost the previous complete rounds.
Oh,
You
was
didn't.
it?
You were blocking.
Yeah, you blocked.
No,
and stuff.
Were you
I
blocking?
started blocking the round before.
Oh shit! Did you actually? We might be
Yep.
right.
He should be able.
Yeah,
I think
right.
he.
I
I think
do
he has
remember.
actions he can do. Yeah.
Yeah, but I
Okay.
think he was just
No, you're-
prone,
you're
so he only
totally
has he has half movement. That's
Okay.
what I thought.
What I
That's
wanted.
also true.
Yeah.
You-
What?
You
Yeah.
can get to here. Sorry, this is all so confusing. Normally, I'm like
Yeah.
better at rolling initiative because it's all fucking happening at the same time. All right, let's see what you do then. Go ahead. You want to try and stop Breakneck
Kill me.
because he's about to cross the finish line this turn. Kill you? Did you say?
Okay. What I will do,
Mm-hmm.
I will grab a bit of dust from my pouch,
Mm-hmm.
and I will sneeze and cast
Bless
sleep
you.
Sleep.
on Breakneck.
Oh, Lord, more spell
you can-
casting. All right.
On Breakneck. No, Flower Flash is gonna win.
Oh, wait, on Breakneck or Ulric? Let's make
Breakneck. I mean, it's sleep. It's on a range.
It'll hit whoever has less first.
Oh, less. You're right. It's
Yeah,
gonna be
either-
Ulric.
It's
24.
both.
Holy moly.
How many
I
hit
think
points?
that's-
No, it's either one of them.
It's
Probably.
only Ulric.
Damn.
Only Ulric falls asleep.
You
But
think Breakneck was
oh
the
my
race?
god. Breakneck just clears the finish line without Ulric. Just like
Well-
sleeping on the saddle. Like,
Yeah, there you go.
I'll tell you what, Ulric, what is your action this turn anyway? I need to know. if this influences it. Breakneck?
Ulric. He's actually asleep.
He actually is asleep.
You gonna let? Are you just gonna pass out? Like stop giving any order?
Is his mic even?
He is. He's
Oh,
gone.
sorry, my mic was
Wait.
muted. Oh.
Passed out from
Okay,
this world.
okay.
Oh no, I
Okay,
couldn't.
sorry,
I couldn't get both.
was-
Okay.
I was saying that I was gonna dash. Come on, breakneck. Come on, we're almost there. We're almost at the finish line. Come on, you can do it. We can do it. But then I also asked, does Garreth play off casting that spell like super well, like no one sees it happen? 'Cause that is cheating. Right?
Oh,
That is cheat.
I did roll sleight of hand.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That doesn't. That
Oh.
doesn't matter. Sleight of hand, a verbal component. Look,
Yeah.
I am keeping note of everyone who has done something like that. Don't you worry. But I was saving it to the end.
Okay.
But Ulric, if you say you're dashing, you dash. You can absolutely try and dash. But what probably ends up happening is you keep going in one direction because you're asleep and you can't grab the reins to steer the snail.
Oh.
Hold on a minute though. I don't want to end just there. Wizzy, what's Wizzy doing? Because I want to see if that influences anything here as well. And I could tell Wizzy could actually just finish right now,
Yeah,
right?
if Wizzy gets
Mhm.
a dash, if
Yep.
Wizzy gets the dash,
Yeah,
above
Wizzy, everyone
above-
you see is above you. They're skidding around the corner. You see the checkered finish line.
no.
Oh, they're going for a
No.
dash. No, Wizzy! No, unless you have anything that changes that roll. Nope. Okay. All right. I think that's 1, 2, 3, 4. You catch up to everyone else.
Actually, can I use a reaction to give Wizzy Notus a bardic inspiration?
You can. Yeah. Yeah. I don't see why not.
I just do a
You
whistle.
want to give?
Yeah, I'll give them a bardic
Okay.
inspiration.
There's a chance you succeed here, and turn that into a 12. You want to roll a d6, Notus? It feels like suddenly there's a pep in your step.
Oh, no.
And-
It's 11.
It's
fuck.
just short. Looks like it's going to be a photo finish. This is going to be great because if no one wins this round, it's like Ulric, you're skidding off into the wall, and you do bump into it, and I don't want to have you completely out of the race. Let's make this interesting. As your head kind of jerks forward a little bit, and you nearly fall off, you do take a point of damage. But it
Is
wakes
this
you
going
up.
to be everyone's animal handling? Is that what we're going to do?
roll
It might
for
come
it?
down to a single. Might well come down to a single roll. Let's find out. Everyone is gonna cross the finish line this turn, regardless, unless someone
Jack
decides
still
to
has
go
their
real big
turn.
and block.
Mm,
Yeah, but
Don't
come on,
forget
Jack.
Jack.
I mean,
Jack might.
out.
Nah, Jack is not gonna be able. Jack will distract
Unless they die.
Flower Flash.
At that distance, does he have that range?
well, they can. Have they moved yet on this round? Or is
They,
that?
I just moved Jack.
Oh, they just moved. Okay.
Jack has. That's 30 feet. 30 feet.
I doubt you can do a different type of distraction, but
No.
it's not going to be the same
Yeah.
dimensional rift this time. I don't think that's going to happen. But
No,
if
not
you can
this
think
round.
of a
Okay.
different type of distraction, or if you want to dash, that's always an option. But,
Yeah, Jack will dash.
man. Okay,
Come
dash.
on.
Where is animal handling?
It might
Oh,
make
there it
things
is.
interesting if they get up to here.
That's
Nice.
2 more turns.
Yeah, it's 2 more squares. So yeah, it may be 1, 2, 3. So Jack will have to dash next round to actually cross the finish line,
hmm
but it may make it a photo finish. Oh my god! So the announcer Claude is like, "Oh, here we go! This is what I like to see. Everyone is right at the finish line. It's anyone's game." We got Quickleaf coming out the rear. Flower Flash is skidding into the distance. Oh, Breakneck's gone into a bump, but he's back to consciousness, and Wizzy's whizzing around doing a 360 photo finish. Nimblefoots at the back, but they're catching up with Back and Pack. It's going to be a photo finish. It just constantly gets more extreme, more dramatic, and finally, the climax. we see the racers crossing the finish line at the very last. Okay, let's see how this works. I'm sure there is something. How do we resolve this? Jeez.
And I
It
feel
is-
like you let us each select an ability, and we describe how we use that ability to get us an up in being in the photo finish. Because this is the Lightning McQueen sticks his tongue out level of like.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I love
Yes.
that. Yes, go ahead. Let's each have you from the top. Flower Flash. What would you like to try and do?
I would like to use performance to stand on the head of my snail and stick my loot out in front of me.
Mm.
Whilst playing a song. Oh
Yep.
man, yes. Oh yeah. Tell you what, you can go ahead and give me your performance check then. It sounds okay, alright. So we've got a 17 as the crowd cheers. Oh, they see the strumming. They like tapping, they're like stomping their feet on the stools as you're about to cross the finish line in tune with your strumming. And what do we have for Quickleaf?
I'm gonna. Man. Can I try to just quickly in the moment try to remember if we got like a rules laydown and if it's the driver has to get over the line on the snail, just the driver or just the snail? Is there any like rules I can remember?
It does indeed have to be snail and racer has to cross the
Yeah.
finish line.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and racer. Could I Could I, as we're getting to the finish line, hop off the back of the snail and give it a push while I hold on to try to shove us over the end together as I hold on to the back of the shell? Try to use my athletics to give
Sure.
a push to the snail?
Oh, okay, yeah, I like it. Sure. You see, Quickleaf is struggling, running out of breath? Question mark. And yeah, you can give give it a quick push and just basically roll together, like roll them, like push them into their snail shell, and then just going into a roll now.
Mhm.
Yeah, love it. Go for an athletics check.
Alright, come on.
Everyone's pulling out their best strengths, clearly. Oh no!
No!
It seems as though Quickleaf is not quite on the same page as you. You've been so in tune up to this point, but as soon as you get off, they look around like, "What are you doing?" They kind of like skid to a halt as if trying to wait for you to get back up on, and then as you try to push them, they're like you're being pushed on their side, and then they kind of roll onto a lopsided shell.
DM,
It's awful.
I have a question.
Mhm.
I remember reading in your homebrew rules about something called like forcing a roll. Is that an option here?
It is when you've got time, but in this
okay.
moment, yeah, it's like
Understandable,
you say, I'm going to take an extra 10 minutes to try a different approach, but it can't be used in combat, and this is a sort of an initiative sort of order.
Definitely.
I like that you mentioned that and brought it up, because yes, that is something you could try later on for some
Okay.
other kind of role.
Wait.
All right, what about, what is it? Nimblefoot.
Nimblefoot. Okay. Can I ask Jack to make the ground a bit more slippery so I can make more speeds? Like a combo?
Jack's in it to win it though, right?
Jack
I mean, if Jack is gonna do it, then he would also benefit from it, right?
I see. You want to create an oil slick to slide and create a frictionless
Yeah.
plane. Okay, you know what? Sure, but I'm gonna make this to make it work. You have to succeed on your acrobatics check. That's the problem, and snails aren't great at that. If it
Oh, my
succeeds,
snail.
yeah, your snail will be sliding across it, right?
Damn.
It's like the reverse
You
of
can-
the fish.
Yeah, it says here slippery oil. You have advantage on dex acrobatics checks to make escape the bonds. It gives you advantage on dex checks. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong thing. So
Yeah, that's the sticky oil.
you want to roll? you want to roll with advantage on the snail's acrobatic. It is them slipping on it. So I'm going to say they have advantage, but they do have a minus to it. Their dex.
-4. Yeesh.
Oh wait, this is something.
Mm-hmm.
Why is my oil, slippery oil, something else?
Well, you've got 2 slippery oils.
Wait,
Oil
I see.
puddle, or
I see
boggle
oil. I see slippery oil, and I see sticky oil.
Yeah. So you don't want to do the sticky oil.
No, I want a slippery
Right.
oil, and it
That's-
just says
yeah.
any non-boggle that enters the
can-
puddle or starts to stir
Yeah, it
must
makes a dex
succeed.
save or prone. But if you see, there's also something called boggle oil, and it says it gives you advantage on acrobatics checks.
Oh,
So I'm assuming that's what you want to do, right? To give
Yeah.
yourself like an edge. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So you give me advantage on both snails. Like a dex check, right?
yeah. Except I can't do that for the snails.
Go ahead and roll 2d20 then.
/R20. This one is mine. Nope.
Okay. Roll that again.
And this one is Jack's.
We get advantage on this. So roll them both
Oh.
again.
Mine.
Oh no, these rolls.
Give me a moment. And that will be Jack's. Okay.
It seemed like a great idea, but it
One
seems as
moment.
though
One
the
moment.
slippery-
Oh fuck! It's an ability check I make, so I can't use it for the snail.
What have you got?
Red's gift and Northern Wind's gift.
You could use
Oh,
it
I
on
forgot
this
about those.
if you really wanted.
Oh,
I'll allow it
yeah.
to be used on this because you're like one a
Um,
rider plus.
Okay, it's a 1d6 for the Northern Wind, right?
Right.
That's a
That makes it
13
a 13.
for
Okay.
Jack.
13. Oh, you're using it on Jack.
Yeah, I mean the Northern Winds is Jack's bonus. I've got reds,
Okay.
and that's the d4.
Ah, I see. Okay, you know what? That would bump it up to like a success on a normal like dash action. So I'm gonna say that this kind of works the same way. He does cross the finish line at the
Mhm.
same time as everyone, and so do you. You managed to get Jack across, basically. But he's whether it's to the crowd's favorite or not, we'll see. Finally, we have
Hey,
Lizzie and Brute
Queen's
next.
Majesty made it to the finish.
That's
very
impressive. Slow and steady wins the race.
That's
So far, the 17's the check to beat, as it were.
Okay, it's my turn.
Yeah.
Okay, can I? The Juniper tattoo ability is the roar. Can I can I roar to frighten the snails to kind of veer them off a little bit?
Oh, no.
Is that something I
Yes,
can do?
he could. Holy
Okay.
shit, it is. And technically, because you are like right in the lead, you could definitely get everyone who's behind you to be frightened, which is one of the worst conditions in this particular instance.
Oh fuck!
Notice.
It's a
Yeah.
DC 10 Wisdom saving throw.
for all of
Oh
us.
god. Okay.
I
It
guess,
would
yeah, I
be-
mean, it's for each creature within 30 feet
Oh.
of me, so it's the snail and the rider, it's just everyone.
Everyone rolls a wisdom save. Holy sh! You
I
are
will-
wreaking havoc on the track.
I will give my snail bardic inspiration.
We are more than 30 feet away.
No, you're not,
because each
because
square
he's
is
doing
just
this.
10.
Oh.
Yeah, each square is 10
Yeah.
on the track.
Oh fuck!
What Ulric's doing is he's moving up to the finish line, right? And then
Oh.
doing it at the same time as you guys are all about to cross it. And
Oh, I see,
Breakneck
yeah.
is technically in the lead with Wiz.
Alright, my snail
Okay.
level 17.
That's cool. That's a success. It's only DC 10.
Oh, whoa.
Okay, this is where I use Red's gift.
Or it's your snail's wisdom, not yours, right?
we're both with every creature within 30 feet.
Yeah, so you would roll it, and then the snail
He's-
would also have to.
He's really pulling out the stops here to try and stop you guys.
So that's a 10 for
No.
the snail.
7. for
Okay,
me.
10 is a success for the snail.
That's a 25 for my snail, so.
Perfect.
Oh, does the
And-
snail have any modifier to wisdom?
No, it's just got to beat 10. It's like a 50-50, right? Really? Oh, wait,
My-
was that your snails?
No, I succeeded. My snail succeeded. I failed.
Oh no. Okay, and then lastly, what did Wizzy get? Do you want to roll 2? Oh no, you rolled.
Oh,
wisdom.
wait. Sorry.
15.
Wait, so we
The
have to roll.
snail has a
rolling
modifier
twice.
of 0.
Yes.
Yeah, 0.
Then, in that case, that would have been my save, and I need to roll the snail. /R.
And Notus, could you roll for your snail?
I
as
did.
well,
I got a
just if you
15 and a 16.
Oh, you're good then, Wizzy.
Okay.
And what is your action, Wizzy, this turn? You might actually just.
My thinking is, I'll let you decide whether you think it would come under stealth or acrobatics. I'm going to literally keep like one hand on the snail and make myself as light as possible, so I float up ever so slightly to lift the weight, so you can go a little bit faster.
Like a true jockey, absolutely. That makes perfect sense to me. Go ahead and roll your acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
Aw.
Wow.
Damn it, it's not enough. By the look, did Sen succeed on both snail and yeah, you did, didn't you? So, and Wizzy is crossing the finish line with Notus. That's all good. Anyone failed? Vaike, you failed, didn't you? So you're like, you're pushing quickly, and then suddenly you hear this loud roar, and you push quickly for cross the finish line, but you kind of stop right at the edge, watching as Ulric is scaring the bejesus out of you. Well, it's actually an owlbear that's scaring the shit out of you. You've never heard Ulric make that roar before, but somehow the magic makes it sound like this bestial bear cry.
Oh, weren't we?
Mm.
They're all immune to it, right? Because they know Junipers roar, so they'd actually. All be
Oh, fuck. That is right.
But the
Yeah, that
snails.
is right.
Yeah.
So Sen wouldn't
You're right,
be
you're
immune, and the snails wouldn't be immune, but like Garreth,
True.
Notus, and Vaike would all be immune to it, so it wouldn't even work on them. I forgot.
Then okay, perfect. Well, then everyone's crossing the finish line. Is anyone snail fail? Snail fail. Is anyone snail fail?
I think we
No.
all succeeded.
No.
I think everyone.
In the end, we all succeeded.
That's great. Perfect. In that case, then, it really comes down to really the photo finish, like you said earlier. And I think the 17 on the performance of the Kenku here, strumming away on their lute as they're pushing it ever so slightly across the finish line, technically counts. And we see everyone coming to a big skid and a halt. And the announcer doesn't know what to say. They're like, I can't tell who won. That was so close. Every snail crossed the same 6 seconds. And he's looking at the crowd, who are also completely like stunned by what's happened. I'm just gonna check the rules if there's any last little tidbit here about crossing at the same round.
As I cross the finish line, I'll pull the hood that's been covering my head off, and I'll put my picture inside chat if people want to see it.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, the man that killed me. I want to see.
I think that is the decider. I don't see anything else in the rules that really tells me who wins or not. But so in this case, everyone's like looking around, like the announcer's like waiting, and as soon as you pull your hood back and reveal yourself, which I'm going to drag that into, I'll drag that into the channel.
Mm-hmm.
Where is that? It's in
Handouts?
general. Oh, it's in the actual. Sorry, it's in the voice chat channel. Oh wow! Oh my goodness, hell yeah!
What happened?
Oh my god! As soon as you pull back the hood,
Oh my
That is
God.
when everyone lets out this tremendous cheer, this raucous, yeah, chicken, got chicken, got chicken, and they all just start chanting, and it seems the crowd has their favorite, and the announcer has no say in this. They're like, all right, Goth Chicken takes the cup. Congratulations to Flower Flash and their amazing Dark Rider. Can I get a few words from the contestant? How do you feel after that fascinating Flash finish?
Boo!
I'm clapping.
Seems like everyone put in a high performance. I think that everyone here deserves a congratulations.
That really lifts my spirits. Everyone, you're all fantastic. You're all beautiful races in my eyes. Amazing performance and sportsmanship from everyone involved, except for that guy who pushed. Wait, who was it who pushed my snail into the pit? Wait, was that you?
That was Emo Chicken!
It couldn't be.
No. I lost my balance and I fell. It's my fault.
He says, all right, accidents do happen on the racetracks, but, and Queen's Majesty's no stranger to them. Poor gal.
So here's to Flower
Fantastic
Flash, the
work,
snail so
everyone.
fleet, in tales of triumph his name shall beat. For even in slowness there's grace and might, in the heart of a snail will conquer the fights.
Yay.
That was beautiful.
There's claps all around. Claps. Where's my claps? There we go. Golf claps.
Yeah.
Yeah, he says, and I'm wondering, I get you're wondering what you win. Bring forth the medal, or is it a cup? No, we have a cup. Yes, perfect. He brings forth a little trophy for you with a 1 on it, and as he hands it to you, you see that there is like a magical liquid that fills with it, and he says you can drink this anytime, but I'd save it for when you really need an edge in the fight or skill, whatever it is we choose to use it on. It's a potion of advantage, effectively, but in a winner's cup.
Okay.
What else can you do with it?
Does it come with like a lid?
Okay, cool.
I guess it would, yes. It comes with a lid on the top.
Okay.
You can hear the liquid sloshing around inside. No one lost, right? There's no like.
We all
last
made
place.
it.
So, yeah, you all made it. So he's like, "Oh, I did have this consolation prize, but you've all earned this. I don't know who to give this to. This is a little wand. It allows you to cast dancing lights.
Let's give it to
I,
Queen's Majesty Rider.
we all look at the pumpkin.
What about the guy that died? I'm just saying.
I was
Like,
about to say, he's actually approaching Vaike, and he says,
Oh.
not only for he actually comes right up to you, like close. He says, "Looks like you took a bit of a fall back there, and you didn't give up, even in the face of such embarrassment. And well, you made that look really convincing. You know, that's the kind of performance we need in the Witchlight Carnival." And he says, and also, he whispers close. He says, "You got a good heart covering for that other guy, and you know what? It keeps the mood alive." And he hands you this wand.
I'm gonna look at him.
He knew exactly who pushed who in, but you're taking the fall literally and metaphysically. So
I'm gonna look at him. I have no
Yeah,
idea
he
what you're
hands
talking
you-
about, but thank you for the wand.
there you go. You can cast dancing lights with it, and I think
Woo!
it's got a number of charges.
First spell.
But yeah, you got a spell. That's really useful for a human. You know, you're like
Mhm.
Mhm.
somewhere you can't see dancing lights. That shit. Cool. Perfect. Well, the snails are rejoicing as victors. They seem to all think that they won. Like every snail, they don't really have a full concept of what happened,
Mhm.
but they all think they won. And so they're all like, racing around each other and bumping into each other gently.
I'll shoot a
But yeah, that
small spark of fireworks. We won.
oh,
As a group, we
Everyone's
all
a winner.
won.
Yeah, you
As
totally did.
friends.
Let's head back to the carnival. Wow, that was great. Everyone, you see, the mood is gonna. I'm gonna raise the mood of the carnival by another
Woo!
stage because that was fantastic. Everyone was such good sportsmanship. So there we go. Even though there was cheating abound.
What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Mhm.
Allegedly,
yeah.
there was cheating. Allegedly.
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 It was like
none
those-
of us will confirm there's cheating. None of us saw it.
Alrighty, guys, back to the carnival. What
I
would you
wasn't
like
the
to do
first one to
next?
cast a spell.
Oops, let's close that. Let's
Want to get something to
do
eat?
the-
Dusting off my
Mhm.
my clothes, I walk up to everyone else and go, "Well, it is nice to meet you all. I'm Barrett Farthing."
Barretts?
Barrett.
Oh, birds.
Barrett.
Bird.
Bird.
I say with the twang.
Ard? Ard.
Barrett.
Ard.
Baerd. Barrett.
Baer.
You could just call me Bard.
Baird.
Oh, I get it now. So
Yeah.
it's bird and barn.
Yeah, it's
Wait,
Barbird.
sorry. What was your name?
Barrett Farthing.
Bard.
Oh.
Bard Farthing.
Mm-hmm.
Can you spell it?
Baerd.
Baerd.
Is it this?
Yes. I know it's not
Alright.
that. It's
Close. There you go.
Well, Bard, I gotta say, what a
Oh,
great,
it was the other way. Okay.
what a great race.
Wait.
You hear a little kind of squelching sound from the pumpkin. Do you speak Sylvan?
Yes.
Fuck.
Then you understand him, and he's saying, everyone's here because they lost something. Did you lose something as well?
He looks a bit. He looks a bit sheepish for a second, like he's been called out, and then he just goes, "Haven't lost anything important."
Oh.
As he like cleanly flips between multiple accents.
Oh.
Have you lost your
I
voice?
think I know.
He looks at you. It raises an eyebrow. And goes, "I'm a Kenku."
Other accents? Same accents.
Oh.
I wonder, of all the things he's explaining about himself, seems like a thing that he made up.
Well, these guys are they're down out of luck. They want to find their thing, but I don't know where to look. I haven't even checked their lost property yet.
What? We did check the lost property.
Didn't look in the barrels though.
Oh, hey, guys. Did we actually check the barrels? Or did we ask Turlegron to check the barrels?
I think we just went to see Dilagron.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I give Dilagron a hug. I mean, I don't think they would just be keeping like a sword in that barrel. I think it would be pretty
Or,
noticeable.
my eyeballs.
Yeah.
You never know. But they don't really understand what
Yeah.
the conversation is at this point. Jack just kind of mumbles off and trails off into a like.
Hey Garrett, do you still have that pearl?
I'll take one out of my mouth. You mean this one?
Yeah. Could you give that to Jack so we can understand him?
That's not how the pearl works.
No. I thought it was if you spoke through it, you could be understood.
No. It helps you pronounce words better.
Oh, that's it.
And I'll. Yes.
Which means you'll be able to say Baird's name perfectly every
Yeah.
time.
Yeah. Bird. Birdharden.
Fire thing.
Well, Bird, we're also looking for some lost things. So if you want to tag along with us as we look for our lost things, I feel like you make a great fit. And then I will outstretch my hand and be like, the name's Vaike.
Be careful giving out your name in these parts. They might take you literally.
Okay.
He's not
They've got a
giving his
point.
name. But yeah.
I'll remember that. Thank you. Do you shake my hand?
Finally,
Yeah.
someone who knows
Alright.
something about the Fae.
Don't be
Baird,
salty.
join the party.
New party member. Can I second win real quick?
A
Dean?
winner has.
Should,
Oh yeah, go for it.
should we get something to eat and rest a bit?
Oh,
Please.
More like a. Yeah. More like a second gust.
2 hit
Breakfast.
points. Just a second.
Second breakfast.
So do we want to go to the feasting orchard then? Take a stroll? We could stop by the lost property on our way.
Yeah.
Check the barrels to appease Jack.
Jack. Yeah, you know what? I'll say that you go past Lost Property. You're looking around for ages, and all the while, Jack's like, "You sure? Gotta get right to the bottom of the barrel." And you're like, ah, rolling your eyes, like, fine. You tip the barrels out fully, check over every single item. He makes you waste so much time. About the end of it, Jack's like, ah, such a shame. I really
Wait.
had a hunch you'd be here.
Question.
Ah.
Question.
Yes.
Can't Jack make a dimensional hole just horizontal in the barrel and just look in there and grab stuff?
Oh yeah, he could have. He could have helped you, and it would
Yeah.
have been a much faster process. But he just watches you helplessly look through every single item and come up with nothing. He's like, "Oh,
Oh.
that's such a shame."
Do I find anything interesting, DM?
You can roll a d100, sure.
Can I also look for something?
I mean,
59.
Drelagron says this is lost property, not a charity sale. Delagron, for those who
Yeah.
aren't familiar, is a displacer beast, and they look after all the children who get here without a ticket.
He is
And she says,
not just a displaced beast, he is precious.
she says, I can't just give this away, but perhaps a trade in order to
But-
facilitate this.
I won't take it. I just wanted to
What
see.
did you?
I rolled a 59.
Okay, let's see what you get then. A wild trinket. Fable. There it is. 59 is a wooden mouse figurine that squeaks when held.
Oh.
Delagron's like, that's one of my favorites.
I feel like that's hers.
Yeah. Did you lose this, Belgron?
Well, I deliberately put it at the bottom of the barrel. That way, no one would come find it, and I would get to keep onto it for longer.
Okay. I'll put it back in the bottom of the barrel for Delgron.
He says, wait, while it's out, I might as well.
Give it a squeak and the
I
eyes just like
Yeah.
wide.
Yeah, that's it. She does play with it a little while she's talking to you guys. She does say, Did you get any closer to figuring out what Mr. Witch and Mr. Light are up to?
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
Were we looking
we're making
also into
progress.
their stuff? Weren't we looking for a way
Well,
into the
'cause
Feywilds?
what Delgron told us was that Mr. Light and Mr. Witch had some sort of. They just told all the performers not to mess with the thieves. That the thieves have to
Yeah.
Correct.
let him be. So obviously they have something to do with it.
Mm-hmm. And
Yeah, we
Delagron
definitely.
is not pleased about this because more and more of the staff, as well as her own kitten, has gone missing. And, well, she thinks that the thieves are to blame.
Oh fuck! We were supposed to ask Candlefoot.
Yeah, we'll make our way.
You can go
we
and
wanted
do that.
to. We wanted to save the Hall of Illusions last because that's where we think
Yeah.
the Wild portal is, right?
Sure. Yeah, you're over here.
So I think as a group we should get something to eat, fill ourselves up, and then go to
Mhm.
Goblin Wrestling and then Hall of Illusions.
Make a quick step at Goblin Wrestling, then we could go.
Oh, didn't the halfling say something about Silversong Lake?
She said the
she
music
said-
was beautiful.
Hope to
That's-
see you there.
Yeah.
Yeah, later on, she says, Eliwick mentioned it's just a beautiful singer that is there, and she says later, when she said later, she's like probably in basically mentioning much later, like during the evening kind of thing.
So way after the
all
big
right.
top extravaganza.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
She says like, if you want to double check with her as you go past, she says, "Oh yeah, the Silversong Lake is more of an evening thing, like starlit sky, mist just drifting, clinging to the edges of the shore. In fact, I think it's just before the crowning. So, yeah, look forward to that.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
All right. So the feasting orchard. Okay, let's take you
Yes.
back to that. See
Please some-
sounds of happy partygoers and children screaming as they're rushing around between tables. It's absolute chaos here. There's plates and cutlery clink clack. Where is the map for this? Oh yeah, here we go. Feasting orchard. You can drag your characters on. Get yourselves a bite to eat. There's some other characters you can choose to bump into here, but otherwise.
He's missing.
Oh look, there's a baby Ulric, lost in time.
Hey,
yeah, there we
get
go.
that kid.
Oh lord.
Really?
Again.
Oh,
Are you doing this again?
I have done it again. My bad.
Where's baby Ulrich?
All
Are
right.
you
Anyway,
removed them?
Oh, there's Snurd.
Yep.
Okay.
Snug is still around here. Yeah, definitely. He's here. He's back by his pie. Hey, yo, fuck, go away. It's my pie. Yeah, we go. There's a little Ettercap, and he's got himself a brand new cherry. Or is it raspberry? Looks like raspberry pie. Now there is an actual event going on as you arrive. Unlike last time, Ulric, there is actually a looks like a competition, like an all you
no.
kind of
Yes.
eating contest.
okay.
Oh no!
Yes.
So we see music and mirth radiate from the park. The heady scents of flowers, mead, and berry pie waft through the air. Stilt walkers pluck fruit from trees, and musicians drum, pipe, and strum. And everywhere there is singing, dancing, and an inordinate amount of custard for some reason. There is a big pile of bowls filled to the brim with custard. And yeah, you hear someone sort of shouting, "Hey, it's only one ticket punch to enter fairy cake eating contest."
Sign me up.
Ooh, that
Sign
sounds
up.
fun.
Oh,
Am I,
okay.
am I on the map?
No, you're not.
Oh,
We
sorry.
left you behind. You,
always
were
drag-
lost.
Yeah.
You can drag your token on, but otherwise,
How?
Yeah,
you
where-
just grab your token from the side. You're in characters. Oh, there you go. I did it for you. You're still raging. I love it.
Oh.
You're raging about the very.
Oh, I see. I see. Okay,
Still
yeah.
angry.
Okay. Oh, there's two no's, isn't there? Let's get rid of that one. Cool. So you gather around this table. Looks like, and over the course of a few minutes, piled incredibly high are a bunch of these cupcakes. What are they? Oh, you each have to ticket. You have to, if anyone's participating, punch your ticket.
Alright. Oh, I forgot to punch my ticket for the snail race.
I need
Okay.
to be
You
given
can
a
just-
ticket.
Oh, wait. Did
Ah.
we need to punch for the
Okay.
snail race?
Yeah, you
Fuck.
did.
Okay.
Or you can get. Whoa.
Okay.
It'll be fine. You can get another ticket at some point if you need it.
One
Let me
moment.
give Bear a. Here real quick.
Alright.
Um,
5 ticket
Okay.
uses left.
Okay.
There you go. Then you should have a carnival ticket. It's got 8 uses. Well, down to 7 now. If you choose to participate, you can click the little dice icon, and it should just use a charge. So
Okay.
anyone punching a hole in this, you see that it wafts away with the scent of freshly baked bread or cinnamon rolls, and it's like a freshly steamed pie. Just the little. It's called a chad, by the way. The little thing that gets popped out, and it just transforms away.
A chat.
Okay, so yeah, Chad. All right, so on this table is now piled high, small glazed cupcakes, each filled with a dollop of berry custard. And the goal is very simple: eat as many cupcakes as you can within 60 seconds. A contestant can swallow a cupcake in about 3 seconds and safely eat as many cupcakes as 3 plus its constitution modifier. So, yeah, Ulric's already getting ready for this one, I can imagine.
Yep.
Yeah, so let's see. Oh, and the prize is the most beautiful looking cupcake of all.
Oh,
Except that
no.
it's invisible, apparently. It's
Is,
so beautiful that not even your eyes can perceive it. It's just a strange little casing.
Is Snurg gonna participate?
Oh, yeah. Oh, is there space for one more?
Absolutely.
Oh,
man.
get in on that shit. Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, hell
All right. Let's get eating. All right, everyone. Good luck. May your
Good luck to
bellies
you.
be full. I mean, I'm already at disadvantage. I've been eating here all day, but
Chris,
I never turn another pie down. Yeah,
did you receive the message?
it might have got lost in the billions
Give
of
me
carnival
moments.
tickets.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see.
It's
oh,
just
okay. Mhm. Yep. Yes, we do. Okay. So, everyone who wants to participate, make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, right. How bad can this be? Oh.
It's only DC 10 to start.
Oh, I already failed.
Apparently,
I-
Notus doesn't like sweets.
You can roll a d10 to add to this.
Can I? Who wants the Bardic Inspiration War?
Could I use
Valor?
my
No,
Could I use my
Notus.
reds? Could I use my reds blessing to add a d4?
Yes. Yep, absolutely.
Hope
It's
I get a
one
three.
use item, but
Hope I
yeah,
get a 3 or
hopefully.
4. Woo!
There it
I
is.
saved.
let's go.
I'll
you
give
suddenly
Bardic
feel
Inspiration
like-
to Notus.
Okay, awesome. Keep Notus in the race. Go ahead and roll a d6 Notus. And yeah, Vaike, you feel like a little, I don't know, a little scratching near your neck. And you see a kind of a, it's red. And they hop up onto your shoulder and they quickly nibble away at the cupcake to help you digest it and get it down quicker.
Thanks, man.
And in the time it takes you to eat 3, they've eaten 1. So, and then Red gives you a little thumbs up. Hey, no worries. Damn, that shit's delicious. All right, good luck, guys. You got this. And he jumps away again.
What
Okay,
did he?
so
Did he drop out already?
Notus.
I imagine
no,
for
Notus doesn't drop
Notus,
out.
I imagine for
Oh.
Notus, it's more she takes off the mask to eat it, and then people start looking like they're gonna be sick, so she just stops.
Oh,
Well, you're not out of the race. What I need you to do is roll a d8, and we'll see how much custard damage you take.
Custard
oh,
damage.
fuck!
is custard damage.
Perfect.
It is the 5. Okay. Believe it or not, this is the official. This is one of the official damage types in D&D. It is completely hidden, and it is caster damage. It's an official damage type in the game.
I've seen critical role take caster damage. I thought they made it up. This is real?
A real thing? Yep. It is an official damage type.
Oh my god.
And what ends up happening is it doesn't do damage to your body, but you have a threshold which is equal to your HP, and you can only take it so much custard before you throw up. So at the moment, notice you've taken 5 custard damage. If you take 6 more, then you will throw up, and you just can't take it. You're stuffed. All right, so that's that round. Go ahead, roll another. Oh, sorry, yeah, go ahead. Snurg, you're right. Totally forgot about Snurg. Oh, he's a clean save.
Yeah.
Oh, this is easy. This is child's play. In fact, I think these cupcakes are actually for the children. So the more we eat, the more upset the children will be.
Oh my god.
There'll be less for them to go around. Wait, was that Jack talking? That's probably Jack.
Oh.
Sorry, I was. Go ahead.
Just in between us, the snail race in here, could we have taken a short rest so that way I could get back to full hit points? So I get my second one back.
Yes. Yeah. The custard damage you take doesn't actually take damage from your actual
your hit
health.
points? Oh, okay.
But I'm using it as a measure, so definitely go to full anyway. Do that. And Ulric, if you'd like to spend a hit dice as well, you can.
Yeah, perfect.
Oh, your only hit dice. Bear that in mind. But hey ho.
Yeah, we shouldn't need it.
How about we get temp HP equal to our max HP, and when that runs out...
That would be a smart thing to do, but it means... Yeah, you know what, sure. Fuck it.
Oh, is it our current HP or the...
Your max.
Our max, okay. So when
Yeah.
the custard damage
Everyone
exceeds our max...
Yeah.
Cool.
So everyone give your token 11... Oh, sorry. However much HP you have, give that in temporary HP.
How do I do that?
Snug looks like he might have... So open up your character sheet, and below the HP, you'll see plus temp. Click that, and you'll be able to type in a field, and you can type 12 into that field.
All right.
There you go, nice. And as for Snug, he's got a bit of an advantage here, so...
wait.
Being that he is a monster, technically.
Ciao.
Are there any specific rules for casting?
No? What do you
Cool.
mean? Casting what?
Oh, a spell.
I can make them a bit more delicious or a bit less delicious if needed.
Oh, I see, right, gotcha. I like that. I'm going to give Snug his lucky number. There we go. I don't know how much that is, but Snug's going to be in this race for a while. All right, everyone give me another Constitution save. And this time the DC is 11.
Oh, I'm not eating it. I'm not eating
Oh,
cupcake.
yeah, you're not... Apologies, and you're good. Let me just give you...
I'm just watching everyone. I'm a bardic inspiration.
Okay.
Oh, no. Notus, you needed that bardic inspiration again.
Give me a minute, give me moments.
How many have you got?
I got 4, and if you took a short rest, I wouldn't have 4 again, so...
Oh, yeah. Okay. Wait, do you get all back? Wow. I thought you were only getting back after a certain level.
Oh, maybe that is the case. It's been a while since I played a Berg, so... I can give my last one.
You eventually. Okay. All right. Perfect.
Bardic Inspiration is such a weird ability anyway. It's hard for anyone to remember what it's doing.
It is. Garrett. Okay, Garrett. You don't.
I failed, but did I fail?
Let's see. Let's have a look. I'm gonna have you roll a sleight of hand then. With Jack.
I've so far given more Bardic Inspiration than Notus and than everyone else combined.
Oh, it's cute. They need the help. You know, also notice, don't forget, with your con save, you can actually add a D. What was it? You got really good luck, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, like a D10.
Yeah. You got D10, yeah. I hope everyone made a note of that, because It's already buried in the chat somewhere.
Yes.
Go ahead and make a sleight of hand with Jack. Because something's going on.
Ooh.
Does anyone have a passive? Oh yeah, no, everyone has a higher passive perception than that. Surely.
One moment.
I think the only one he doesn't notice is Ulric.
Oh, poor Ulric.
Okay. So
Even if he makes an invisible dimensional rift at my face?
that's invisible, but the hand that comes through it isn't. And you see a piece of the cake suddenly disappear from the side of Garreth's mouth, and you can hear her munching under the table, kind of going. This is too sweet, too sweet.
I'm going to go over and pick up the pumpkin. And I'm going to kidnap him.
What's the hand? I'm being kidnapped.
Hey,
I start petting
we
him.
do.
Hey, that pumpkin wasn't trying to cheat, was he? Yeah, right.
No.
No. He's just adorable.
No,
Look how comfortable this pumpkin is.
I got my eyes on you, Jack. Got my eyes. All right, let's go. Eat the next the next cake, guys. And then he said pumpkin. You know what? I will eat you if you cheat again. You're next on your menu, pal.
Damn it.
I love him. Can we take him with us, please? I'll feed him.
What's the DC?
12.
Still 11?
It's just. Well, it was 11, yeah, but now
Oh.
every round it goes up by 1. I think.
Oh my god, Notus, what are you doing? What's happening to you?
Would you
Notus
like
is
to add your
being told
bonus?
to eat, even though she's not doing well. She's been doing it because she's been told to, and you're all doing it.
Peer
Oh, no.
pressure.
Oh god, I got too much custard. Hold on, I gotta roll a d8 for poor No, here. He nearly throws up, but he's okay. He's still holding on, barely. As for you, Notus, if you wish to, you can add your D10 bonus, or you can just choose to save it. But is it a D10? I think it was.
Yes, it was for Notus, yeah. So we all got something
So-
different.
You were chose that you were foretold in the face that you'd be getting something delicious. This might be it, or you can decide to.
But they
Deny
also
your
said
fate.
it would help me have a stomach of steel.
Yeah.
So
True.
it depends. Do I think I can survive this?
It's up to you. You can keep it. It's
Yeah,
for another
I'm
time
gonna
when you might
let's
ingest
just
something
keep going.
poisonous.
It's fine.
All right, cool. So roll a d8. We'll see how much custard damage you take. Mhm.
I believe in you, Notus.
Minimal
Okay,
custard.
another 2 custard. Alrighty, DC 13 now. Wait, have I missed something? I won 12, didn't I?
Yeah, 12 was the last one.
12 was this round, yep.
Okay, 12 was the last one. Perfect. Okay, everyone, roll a DC 13 con save as more and more cakes get devoured. Closer and closer. I'll notice. Not like this.
Oh,
my
no,
God.
really? Oh.
Another D8, please, Notus. And Ulric, you can roll your first D8 as well.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You take 7 custard. I think that's out.
I'm
I think
out.
that's. No, Notus. You end up.
Oh.
Notice
You-
literally
you-
ducks under the table and just throws up. She has to move her mask and
Oh,
just throws
God.
up on the floor. It's all
Too
pink
much
frosting.
custard.
It's okay, it's okay, I'll got this. And I'll spray some scent over the dust over
Okay,
the...
you clean it up.
Yeah, I clean it
No.
up.
Perfect. All right, Notus is out. Now, you took how much damage, Ulric? 5. Oh, you've already
5,
marked it, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, cheers. In that case, the announcer's going, all right, we're moving on from berry to, this looks like apple. Yeah, this is a good round. It's apple crumble, everyone. Apple crumble. Let's give it a round of applause for our chefs at the back there. You see a load of pixies kind of like tittering, like, What are you giggling about? Is there something in this apple crumble we should know about? No?
Uh-oh.
Okay. All right, serves up. DC 14 to devour an entire apple crumble.
Absolutely.
I feel like they did something.
They're spiking our apple crumble.
Jeez.
Oh, fake. Oh,
I failed.
no.
Garrett failed too.
What was it again? 13?
14.
It's 14. Sorry, Garreth. That's... Yeah, without your pumpkin friend to help you cheat, that's gonna be a fail. Roll a d8.
Ouch.
Man, that's 5.
Oh, dude, was
Oh,
that
I
7
rolled-
for me?
I rolled for you.
You rolled a 7
Sorry.
for me?
I was gonna. Yeah, no, I'll give
That's
it back.
Oh, that's, I'm just...
Okay, what is it? Do I
I'll take
take
the 7.
7 damage?
No, I took
Um,
7.
No, you can roll, Garreth. I was trying to
Okay.
streamline it and just roll for you, but you can roll.
I still take
Oh, yeah,
7 damage.
Okay, 7
Okay,
damage.
there it is. Oh my! Oh, I
What?
did it for you. Don't worry. I just did the -7. Shit. You're on
Here.
10. You're on 3. There you go. We're in there. We're done. So Garreth, you're barely keeping this thing down. Oh my god, it's horrendous. You can also, what was it? I gotta bring up my thing. You can also roll me a d8 in addition to this.
Me as well?
What?
Oh yeah, anyone who failed. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I want to see what these fairies spiked your apple crumble with.
Ooh, a 4.
Damn, I should have
Okay.
swapped these rolls.
Okay, so Garreth, you got a 2, yeah? Where's my table? The familiar one from earlier. Oh yeah, here we go. So, custard spray. The contestant is covered in sticky custard. The speed is halved until it's washed off. Well, that's easy for you. You can just clean it off. But yeah, you just prestidigitate the way
Yeah.
the custard is coating you, no problem. As for Vaike, you got a 4. That is an enlarged rate. Oh my god, are you kidding?
Again?
Am I big again?
Yes.
Oh.
Your ears, nose, and what else? Ears,
I
nose,
hate
and
this
eyes
carnival.
all enlarged twice the size. And you hear the fairies going, "Yes, I knew it was him. Got him again." They all
Hey,
high five
again?
each other.
I'm gonna find that
What?
fairy
No.
after this. I'm gonna find that fairy.
Alrighty, round 4 or 5 is it? Round 5. DC 15. Ooh. This thing is getting
Nuts.
rough. I don't know if these
Barely.
contestants can hold on much
Oh,
longer.
Did Snurg do last round?
No.
Oh, oh, yeah, you're right. Alright, I just needed a breather. There we go. Boom. He bites it all in one. Okay, this round for Snurg.
Nope.
No, no,
He ate that
Snurg.
last.
I can't hold it. This is banoffee pie this time. I hate banana. He throws it up. He's down.
Poor guy.
We have found Snurg's weakness.
Oh wait. I can. No, I can't. Ugh. He's like scraping his tongue. Can we
For
get me
eating-
I want some cider, please. Are you old enough to be drinking? Yes. I'm gonna have to see some ID. He pulls out a little spindle of web that's like, his face depicted on a web. It's like, I don't know. It looks like you just made this out of web. Aww. Hey, I used to be a pirate, I used to be drinking like rum all day long. Like, really? Yeah. I'm just gonna roll a persuasion check. He's not even lying. I don't know why I'm going on a tangent to see if Snurg gets
Snurg's been
No.
what? A pirate, a janitor,
a butler.
a butler.
What? He's being a butler?
Fine, you know what? I'll just go back to the hut and serve myself. I'll be right back. I used to work in the wine cellar, He actually did as well. He did. He worked in the wine cellar. Okay. All right. That's him. He's out of the race. Anyone else get a fail?
I might have failed.
Oh yeah, you might have.
Yeah.
And what did you
Might have.
roll? Roll a d8 then.
No assistance?
Yeah, much.
I don't have a
From-
inspiration left. I'm out.
My
They're
little
out.
friend.
And I know Jack's being detained right now. I'm afraid
Do you want
they
to
know
risk?
something. Yeah, it's obvious Jack's up to something, and I think people are keeping a close eye on him this time round. If they disappear, they're gonna suspect. I'm sorry, I know you rolled bad on the first live hand, but that doesn't mean he can't do many tricks in the future. He'll get you back, don't worry.
Okay.
roll a D8. Sorry, Garreth.
Damn it.
They've
anyway, can I-
wised up to his.
Can I help?
Nope,
Garreth?
I'm out. I'm out.
What was that? Sorry.
I rolled an 8.
I was asking if I could help Garreth dispose of that cupcake.
I didn't do it.
Oh yeah, can I just slay of hand a cupcake away?
I'm gonna slide it over to Ulric.
I was gonna ask if I could kind of just get up a little bit. It's like, whoa, I trip, and I just as I trip, my face just falls in the cupcake, and I just eat it.
How much did you? I'm gonna ask. Ulric, how much did you succeed by, and how much did Garreth
I
fail
got-
by?
I got a 22.
Oh no,
You succeeded
I failed by
7?
8.
Garreth failed by 8. Okay, this would incur another save from you, Ulric. If you could find room for it in your belly with that roll, then I would have said yes. But it seems like you are really pushing it. Oh my God, Ulric stuffs down another. Holy crap! So he had to roll twice this round, and he saved Garrett's butt. Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah, he just eats it.
That's
Oh, good job, Garreth.
you gonna finish that?
Fuck, how much did I have? Oh yeah, I had 3 left. Cool.
Perfect. All right. Looks like everyone's getting full at this point. So maybe something lighter and fluffier. Let's bring out the tiramisu.
Ooh.
Hope you like coffee. Yeah,
God.
you each get one of those. Yeah, everyone, come on. Let's wake up. They slide you the tiramisu's DC 16 now?
Fail.
There's no way. Come on, people. How's Ulric still going?
Ooh.
This guy's a tank. There's no end to him.
I
Garrett's a
am,
Oh,
20.
that's yep.
I am out.
Vague. No way. Vague, you
How
can't
much?
take it. Tiramisu.
Bleh. I hate
There's too
coffee.
much cream on the top. Oh, and you hate coffee. Yeah, that's insane. Oh my lord. Ulric and Garreth are probably the only ones left. Clean up some more puke, got it. Okay.
Mhm. Thanks, Garreth.
This goblin comes out. You've started to gather like a crowd at this point, Ulric. Everyone's like, this guy, look at him. He's just eating and eating. Okay. What about... get
How
one
many
of...
rounds are we in?
This is gonna be the
this
7th
is
round.
like round... 7th
fuck,
round, yeah. For
we are
DC 17.
Close. Nice.
Everyone's gathered around your table, and at this point, we say, all right, we have our half-orc speciality over here. Mr. Gluten-free, would you like to bring over your
God.
dessert?
He lives!
Yes.
I'm still alive. Yes, I nearly
Never-
died to a spectre in the death house, but here you go, everyone. This is a profiterole. And yes, they're gluten-free.
Oh, good.
A what?
A profiterole? They're like breaded, creamy inside. You know what? Just bite into it. You'll love it.
I
Go
poke.
ahead and roll a DC 17
Oh,
con
no.
save. I think everyone's taking a hit on this one.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
Garrett,
hype
roll me a
up-
D8. Hmm? Hype up.
wanna hype him, Ulric.
One. No, I'm out.
Oh
Garrett's
no.
out.
Ulric, you take 3 points of casted
Yep.
damage. Indeed, the filling is too much. It's too creamy, and they're cold as well. You thought these would be like a baked good, but it's... I don't know why profiteroles are served cold. Honestly, they would be much better warmed up.
Oh,
Gluten-free.
it was
Get
cold?
that shit out of here. Yeah, it was.
I would have cast prestidigitation on it to make it warm.
Warm it up.
Yeah.
I mean,
Full
that's
microwave.
my personal taste. But profiteroles are traditionally cold. But I mean, that's personal preference anyway. But it's still too much cream, honestly. It's like, bleh. And he says, well, I tried, but there's not many good spices in Barovia. I'm sorry. Sorry, no one liked it. The goblin looks around and says, hold on, I'm counting only one person left. Well, a person
Actually, this pumpkin
wouldn't be the right...
participated before.
What did you say?
I'm putting the
Check.
pumpkins in. He's been participating.
No, he's not a participant.
Oh, okay. But he did take a bite earlier, that's true.
He didn't. Did he?
Did he not take a stamp?
No.
Tell me, did he stamp his ticket? If
No.
not, then no, he's not part of it. There
He
you go
didn't
then.
stamp his
Alright, so it
ticket.
looks... Perfect. Okay, then in that case...
The trick was that he would eat some of my stuff when I couldn't make it. But the sleight of hand
but everyone
was...
saw him.
Yeah,
If it was a one-on-one with Ulric, you would have got away with it, but
yeah.
not today. All right. He looks around. It's like, is there anyone who can actually beat this guy? And looking around, we have like halflings and pixies. I don't think there's anyone who could possibly stand up to Ulric in this event. And they
I
just
don't
look
know.
at you and are
Andy
like,
is reigning champion of food eating contests.
ah,
She
yeah.
could probably win.
Different-
Wait,
Different
Andy as
campaign.
in the snow owl?
No,
Oh.
different Andy. Andely is her full name. He says, well, we had three more... no, we had two more dishes if you still want them.
I'm not
but...
done. I'm not done.
Okay, well,
I stand up on the table and say, everyone gather around. We have a show to put on.
There's air in my lungs. I'm still
bring it
going.
in. Oh, God. All right, bring out the next pile of, what is it, cheeses? Oh, this is one of my favorites. It's a whole cheese board. And he slides it in front of you. There's prosciutto, there's pepperoni, and there's all kinds of cheeses, crackers. It's an entire charcuterie.
I'm gonna die. This is where my soul is.
I'll put a hand on his shoulder. I'll tell your tale tall, man. As tall as you.
Please.
DC 18.
Nice!
Oh my
No.
God, that's incredible. He just
Ugh.
one bite at a time. The crackers go down. There's not a crumb left on this board, and at this point, people are like slow clapping because they're so stunned. Their eyes are just wide,
Chris.
and
A whole cheese wheel.
yeah, basically, they're like, do we have anything left this guy can't eat? And yes, there was, as I mentioned, one final dish. They said, no one's got this far. I don't even know what you are. Are you a monster? Are you like a gelatinous cube inside a body? Or
I'm far beyond.
Oh, God.
I'm a black hole.
Jesus.
he's got an orb of annihilation for a stomach.
There's no
they
they
said- All right, fine. Bring out the last dish. And you see the goblin heads over towards the table with this big roast pork dinner, like the big pig with an apple in its mouth. And they are about to pick that up, and they actually slide it across the table. And underneath, they pull out a tiny little stick, and they head over towards you. And they say, all right, you asked for it, buddy. This is it. Our specialty. A wafer thin mint.
I'm gonna be
What?
sick.
Like an after 8 mint
I'm good.
that you have after
Yep.
dinner.
Yep.
God.
Surely you can handle a wafer thin mint, sir?
I don't know.
Monsieur? It's
I'll
just
do
a
it.
tiny mint.
I'll do it.
Just a
Can I
little
change the flavor into something a bit more hearty?
Make it
Sure,
taste
if
like
you
meat. Make it taste like meat. Just make it-
Yes, like Salami?
Yeah, that's good.
Yep.
Sure. Nice. Goes with the cheese board. He
Yeah.
says,
Yeah.
Here you are, monsieur. We have in mint. And he places it on the table. This tiny little stick that smells of salami. Enjoy.
You can do this.
Oh,
Can we get the
Oh,
crowd
go
going?
Ulric.
Chanting?
Go Ulric.
No.
Does
Go,
the help
go,
does the help
go,
action
go,
work
go.
on
oh
saving
my
throws?
god! Oh my god!
No. It
Does the help
doesn't, I'm afraid.
action-
Not on
that does
saves.
not?
No.
Alright. No
Oh,
Only on
Juniper
attacks
total.
and ability checks. So this mint, you taste it, delicious. You bite into it, fantastic. But then as you swallow it and it hits your stomach, all the pixies kind of lean in on the edge of their seats, watching with eyes wide. There's a glint in
no.
their eye. They know what's about to happen. And suddenly the mint erupts and explodes in your belly. And it basically expands to the size of your entire body. And yeah, you roll. What did you get?
I got a
3?
3. Wait, I
You
don't.
got
I
one?
I'm 1. I'm 1 point.
Yep. Yep.
Holy shit. But you see Ulric's belly like blow up to the size of a balloon. Everyone's about to like shield themselves as they imagine puke raining down in this entire orchard. But instead, he holds it in, gritting his teeth and holding it in his belly. But he looks like just a giant guy. And everyone's like, yes! Oh my god, he's holding it! Everyone, put down your umbrellas. He's an insane... It's amazing. Oh my god, this guy is a beast. We've
Oh.
never had someone get all the way through. What an insane run. Oh, okay, he's definitely deserving of a prize. Come on, everyone, give it up for Ulric. And you can, everyone, like, you know, you can fill in your name. What do we call you? Ulric Iron
Iron
Belly, did you say?
Yeah, Billy. Yeah.
You say body and they hear like belly,
Yeah.
Iron Belly. Give it up for Iron Belly. Oh my god. Let's see. What do you actually get for this thing? It's insane. Feasting
Wait.
Orchard. Oh yeah, the cupcake, the small invisible cupcake. He says, I promise you it's real. Like, it's there. You can feel it. He says, you eat this cupcake and you'll gain its benefits. In part, its properties, we'll say. It is basically a potion of invisibility, but as a cupcake. And you have to eat the whole
Yeah.
thing to get the actual benefit.
How big is it?
Question. Can I see the cupcake?
Oh, that's
It's
interesting.
within 30 feet of me. Can I see the cupcake?
Yes, I guess you can. Tell me what cupcake it is. What kind of flavor? I don't know if you could see flavor, but maybe you know what kind of cupcake
Well, I
it is
can't.
by
I
sight.
can't see colors, so it's still in grayscale, but I can see the cupcake
Yeah, it may be like a fairy cupcake, you know, with a little
with the little
It's a
butterfly
sponge.
wings and the cream in the middle.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Because it's a fairy's cupcake specialty, and they can make they can go invisible. So it makes perfect sense. So I'll drag that onto your sheet. Where is it? Ocean invisibility. Bang. There we go. Perfect. So, oh wow, yeah, that's insane. I never had a character get that far. Jeez,
Perfect.
invisibility is
Invisible barbarian.
that could be useful. I don't
Stuff
know.
with
It's scary
nightmares.
as well, technically.
Yep.
Perfect. Well, we've got some time to head on over to the next event, or we've got like 10 minutes. We can start to head towards the next one, and we'll maybe wrap it up by then. How do you spell invisibility?
Invisibility.
I'll fix it out. There you go. Back to the carnival, I guess. I love how you're doing all the events that don't necessarily have. You know what? Actually, it is time to introduce something. I've been getting carried away with these games, but there is a plot here. I promise you. So,
Oh, really?
Sure.
yeah. There's supposed to be shit happening, but I'm just getting so
Honestly,
carried
the
away.
whole
Let's see
campaign
what.
could have just been this, and I'd be okay. Like
Yeah, I'm having a great time.
Okay. Perfect. In that case, there is seemingly someone in the crowd that is not like cheering Ulric's name, but they were continually heckling people. And when someone throws up, they're usually like letting out like this, oh, that's disgusting. Oh, someone drag him out of here. Where's the security? And then when Ulric's finishing dish after dish, he's the one shouting, this guy must be cheating. Come on, we expect him to really have ate all of that stuff. It's physically impossible.
I'll go
And
find
he's
that
just
guy.
everyone's kind of like,
Yeah.
I want to walk up to this guy.
I want to walk up to him. What does he
okay,
look like?
I need
I'm
you
just,
to
like,
both
passed
roll me
out on the
perception
table, I'm
checks.
Perception.
Oh.
Yeah,
Not my
because
strong
as
suit.
you try to find,
Ooh, yep, not my strong suit.
Where is it?
okay, 4. 16.
Okay,
so
I cannot see
Vaike
it.
And Garreth. Yeah, Vaike and Garreth, you see that you hear the voice. You're heading over to them.
Oh my
And on that
God.
one from Jack. And as you approach, you get to the crowd of people you expected to come from, and there's just a bunch of little kids with masks on, and they all look up at you. Hey, mister, what, can I help you?
Are any of them
And
wearing
you're
a
just
pig
like
mask?
confused.
Oh,
No, they're not.
Oh, okay.
They've got
okay.
monkey masks, and one's wearing a little heart mask as well, which is very confusing. You swear you could hear like an adult guy talking. And then Baird and Notus, you start to realize this voice is coming from different places in the crowd, almost like there's someone's throwing their voice, and you're trying to pinpoint who it is, and maybe even lip read, but it's bizarre that someone's up to something. But I'm gonna say with a 16, you both see as Ulric finishes the final wafer thin mint, and everyone's cheering, and the spirits are clearly not getting down. They're just elevating even higher and higher. He's clearly given up, and you can see one figure leaving at the best moment, which seems unusual, and it is a cloaked figure. The cloak is like this long, kind of like raven black cloak, and you see he's wearing a thin kind of hat, like Robin Hood hat. I forget what they're called, but he's got like a black feather coming out of the top as well. So you see that from the back, and they're leaving the orchard in a bit of a huff and a hurry. They're kind of like storming off.
Can I sort of just like try to like get up behind him like really fast and throw my arm around his shoulder like I'm like being way too friendly?
Yeah, sure. You can rush up to them. Notice, what would you be doing as well?
If none of them, the others sort of have noticed, aside from Baird, I'm just going to like give whoever's nearest to me a nudge, and then sort of sidle my way past the crowd to follow.
I'll take the nudge.
Okay, so you definitely see what's going on. Ulric's too busy getting autographs and probably
Yeah.
getting the cake delivered, the trophy. Yeah, everyone's got eyes on him now. And Baird, you catch up to them. And here we go. I'll use this token here. Here they are. And they're suddenly startled at you as you put your arm around them.
It's been
And
years
they're like,
since I've seen you.
Me?
How have you been?
Do I know you?
How's John? I know it's been a long time.
I think you got me confused with someone else.
Oh no, I'm sure. No one else has a hat like that. It's like pointing out a large round hat and not expecting it to be someone like, I don't know. So what brings you to the carnival?
Oh, I'm invested in some of the organizers here.
Well, you can
That's
always invest it. I wonder how much
Yeah.
gold that costs.
I invested in it a different way. Let's put it plainly. I have invested interests, and he is trying to get away from you at this point.
If I've caught up as well, I'll do the same thing, but on his other side, and I'll try to stop him with my physique. A light grapple, if you will.
If he has a bag or anything, I would like to try to like basically pull it off of his waist to see if maybe he might have a note or something. As I like trip, quote unquote.
Completely just just harassing this man.
He was
harassing us.
He was harassing you. Okay, this is for you.
It's very true.
I love it.
They do have a coin pouch bed, and as you try to grab onto it,
I kind of think it looks like a
passes your hand passes straight through it though. You nudge into them and you realize there's no like impact, not even like a nudge or a ruffle in the seams. Just straight through it. And the same thing happens to you, Vaike, because you're about to go up to them and put your arm around them. You don't really feel the same kind of costume. Well, you do. I guess you do feel the feathery cape, but as he looks towards you suddenly, he's actually going to cast a spell, which is very obvious towards you, Vaike. But nothing really changes here, other than the fact that I won't allow you to grapple him. There's a good reason for that. But Vaike, you see this guy as a friendly carnival goer who is just here to have a good time, and you do feel like putting your arm around him, but not in an aggressive way, not in a way that you would want to stop him. And Bed, you definitely see them do this.
Can I whisper a joke?
Okay, sure. Yeah.
Yeah, whisper a joke.
Oh no. Okay, let me roll a wisdom save, I guess.
Is Vake's face still big?
Could go down here.
Yes, I am still. Yeah,
It is.
I am still scary.
That's
So
fail.
do you see? Okay, they fall down. They begin cackling and laughing.
I will ignore the illusion and start like feeling around like for a bag or anything.
They don't have a bag on them. The best you can find on them is a pair of the butterfly wings. Other than that, they don't actually have any stolen goods or anything like that. No bag, nothing. But the weirdest thing happens as they're falling onto the floor, uncontrollably laughing, right? Their voice changes from this masculine male to a high-pitched, almost childlike giggling, like stop it! And it's just like bizarre coming from a clearly male-presenting guy.
Is it the same voice as the one that stole the sword and the bag of coins?
Could be.
Does the illusion
Stole the
drop
bag of coins.
because of the spell?
Maybe.
Because they're now incapacitated?
I mean, that's only if they're concentrating.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I have to check.
Yeah.
Is it
That's
disguise
If
self
it's
or alter self?
concentration.
Disguise self.
It is not concentration.
It's not concentration.
No. But the giggling continues, and all the while, Baird, at this point, you can give me an investigation check because you're not finding equipment, but you start to feel out the illusion, right? Okay.
I'm not very smart.
Could I have done the
that's
help
okay.
action on that? Because like I'm also right there and try to like also feel out the illusion.
You are under a spell, my friend.
I'm under a
and
spell.
I'm
No
not sure
saving
whether-
throw. Ooh.
Nope, there isn't. All
All
it
right.
means is you see them as a friend. That's it.
All
It's
right.
friends, by the way, if you're wondering.
Oh,
It's friends.
okay, yeah.
Though I don't know whether you would start to root through their stuff. If anything, you're more inclined to kind of stop Baird doing that because, hey, like this guy's your friend. What are you doing
Bird.
to him? Like,
Hey, Bird.
Hey, Vaike, let's help this guy sit down on a bench somewhere.
Yeah. I think he just fell down. He's laughing. Don't know
Yeah?
what's up. I don't know what's up. I'll pick
Let's
him
help.
up.
Let's helping up. Yeah.
I'll pick him up, throw him over my shoulder, and take him back into the orchard and put him down on the bench.
While we're all surrounded.
I will assist Vaike in carrying him to a silent corner while I'm trying to feel him around, see what he has on him.
Yeah, you can
Cool.
roll an investigation. Anyone who wants to at this point. I mean, he's trapped. If you haven't done so
fuck.
already, I'll let you roll an investigation.
While they're doing that, Notus is going to find a carnival hand and inform them that there's
Mhm.
a way.
Inform them that there's a
Troublemaker.
troublemaker. Okay, gotcha. Sure. A witchlight hand comes over and it's kind of like, huh? Looks like you're the one's causing trouble. What's on this guy? They look confused as
causing
to
a
why he's giggling
disturbance.
uncontrollably. Hey, what?
Well, we were
Hmm.
trying to lighten the mood because this guy was in the crowd, like booing and heckling and just generally bringing a bad vibe to the entire carnival. And I thought the idea was it was like enjoyable.
It
You know,
was,
we
yeah.
made him
no,
laugh.
absolutely, we don't.
But
Oh,
Mhm.
good. Excuse me, sir. Hello? And they're trying to talk to them whilst you guys are investigating them. And the illusion holds continually, but I'm going to roll another wisdom save at the end of their turn.
Yeah.
That will break free. And they say, sir, excuse me. And they finally snap out of it after going, stop it. I'm telling mom on you. And then suddenly they snap out of it and they're like, don't you ever do that to me again. You hear me? And they stand back up. Never.
A child behind an illusion.
And then suddenly, that wasn't their dialect before. And then they look towards everyone here and they sort of like, they're a bit startled. And they're like, oh, I'm sorry if my behavior is unorthodox. I didn't mean to hurt anyone. May I go, please? Am I in trouble?
Still in like a full grown man outfit.
Yeah. Officer, is there a problem, officer? And they're looking confused. The witchlight hand's like, no, it's okay. You seem to have learned your lesson. Just try not to sour the mood, please. And they're
wow,
like,
you
got
guys
it.
were way more strict with us.
Yeah.
No problem. Well, they don't. They still have
Do
a
they
ticket,
have a-
right?
Do they have a ticket?
Do they have a ticket?
Good question.
They're wearing an outfit, but
Um,
they're not wearing the wings.
The wings is the one thing they
They do have
did
wings.
have.
Oh,
That's
okay. I
correct.
thought they
Yeah, I did
didn't. I thought you
mention
said they were wearing a long cloak and a hat.
No, when they're feeling around, you feel the wings. Yeah, they are
Okay,
there.
fair enough.
It's a good question whether they have a ticket or not. Well,
They're
it doesn't
basically
say
an
they don't,
adventurer.
but it
They
doesn't
can
say
run-
they do. I think they do actually. Yeah, they do. You find a ticket on them, and it's got like a couple of hole punches in it. Yeah, they say, look. Oh, sorry. You mean this thing? I do apologize. Look, it won't happen again.
Yeah.
It was unprofessional. It was uncouth, and I'll do my very best to be an upstanding citizen.
Yeah. I'll put my arm.
You have my
around
solemn
them.
promise.
I'll put my arm
Burden.
around him as friends, and I'll be like, "You're right. Let's go take a ride on the carousel, buddy. Come on, let's go. That'll be fun, right?"
That here, I'm like, that sounds like a capital idea. Yes, let's. And Vaike, can you roll me a wisdom save because that spell is finally wearing off? And if you pass, then you know he's tried to charm you. Otherwise,
Ooh.
no, you don't. So you're no longer charmed by him, but you don't have any idea that he actually cast a spell on you. So
Baird will ask,
just-
why don't you tell us why you did that?
You wouldn't understand, my dear. It's just, it's business, all right?
I know you're a child.
Yeah,
No,
is
I'm
my
not.
arm? Where's my arm? If I'm trying to
You're a
like get on
child.
their shoulder, is my arm through the illusion?
It's not through
How
it,
much?
but you can
How
feel a
much?
shoulder there, and
Hmm.
you can feel a feathery cloak. But it's something odd, I guess. But none of you have really seen through the illusion.
I'm just
You can
putting.
tell that it's an illusion.
Yeah.
Well, when you physically interact with a disguised self, you can tell it's an illusion, but you can't see through it unless you roll above their DC, and none of you've actually done that. So to everyone, it does seem like a human, but there's something clearly not right.
Can I
And I
put
think
a,
Baird more than anyone is cluing in on what's happening
Yeah.
here. But go on. One last. What was it?
could we make an
You said, "Can
investigation
I?"
check to see through the illusion?
Yeah, you can, because I don't think you've rolled yet, have you?
I am not.
Yeah,
Well, -1.
that's a
15?
success. I think.
Woo!
Yeah. Okay, finally, you realize as you're feeling around this cloak, it's not a cloak. Those are real feathers. And as you're feeling around, when you were like getting him up off the floor, you perhaps felt their hand was also completely covered in feathers, but they're not wearing gloves. And when they walk across the ground, you start to see 3-pronged tracks, like that of a chicken foot or a bird print.
Mm.
And you start to see their form unravel slightly in your mind's eye. You can tell they're still an illusion, but it's sort of transparent. And instead, you see this black feathered bird-like creature with wings, and you see
Emo chicken.
this fella.
Bird, it's your
Is
brother!
another Kenku. Another Kenku is here in the carnival. What
Oh,
they're up to, though, is a bit of a mystery, and they don't seem to like to be sharing this information either. It is, it seems they've been caught completely unaware. They are still a little bit trying to get away from you, like brushing it off as just an awkward encounter.
If
Yeah,
well, I was
Faith,
leading
if
what do you
I'm
want to do with
I
this
was
information?
leading them towards the carousel, and now that I can see
Yeah,
through
you
the
can go to the
illusion,
carousel.
I'll be like, "What is a
Yeah.
Kenku like you doing in these parts? Why you come to the carnival?"
it does that break the
Kenku.
illusion for everyone?
A Kenku? Whatever do you mean, good sir? Clearly, how did you see through me?
Oh, it just it's one of the oldest tricks in the book. We mean no harm. We just want to know, if you have any business around here, because all that heckling, it's bad for the carnival, and we want to keep this place nice and happy. So if you had a real reason to be here, um, just wanted to know.
Sh- she says, "Damn right, it's bad for the carnival. It's meant to be. That's the whole point. Otherwise, how else are we gonna get to Witch and Light?
Oh,
You see, it's all part of a bigger plan."
now between me and you, and I'll start like whispering. I'm not the biggest fan of Witch and Light either. So could I get a little bit of this plan? Can I get in on the action? You know what I'm saying?
Oh. Well, yeah, I think we can go. I think we can get a job for you. Just let me lay it out for you, real simple. See, Mr. Witch and Mr. Light, they use this weird. It's like a pretty little wand. It's like dazzling. You see it? It's like a butterfly. It's red and gold. It tracks the mood. And if the mood comes down, well, it means that I can force their hand.
Oh, interesting. So we want to make this place miserable, and it'll force their hand to do.
To come clean, you know.
Oh, with like the stealing and the witch coven and all
Spill
that
the
nonsense.
beans. Aye. He's a sharp cookie, this one.
Okay. And as I'm having this conversation, I'm gonna walk away from the carousel and start walking towards wherever Mr. Light and Mr. Witch would be, but try to just play it off.
Hmm. They she speaks up and says, I'm afraid they're currently unavailable right now. I believe
Oh,
they're
that
in a
was-
meeting. Would you like
That was
to
to
leave a
you.
message?
That was to you above
Oh,
the
to
table.
me as the point.
Yeah. Like I'm just
Okay.
trying to
Well,
trying to lead them there.
They are literally unavailable. You find
Okay.
very quickly if you ask around, the Witchlight hands, they tell you, oh, sorry, they're preparing for the extravaganza. You won't see them until either then or the crowning of the Witchlight monarch, where they'll be leading the parade.
All right.
They're very
Quickly-
busy. So they're in the staff area right now.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll just quickly show you where they are. You know where they are, but getting there might be
Oh,
tricky.
yeah.
Yeah, we can't go over there.
As they point over, you notice that the staff area is completely enclosed with this large brambled like wall of growth. It's almost like a druid has come along and set up a wall of thorns practically. And it's about 15 feet high.
Mhm.
Is it more than
not to
30
mention-
feet thick?
No, it's about 15 feet tall, right? But
Okay, so
feeling it
mentally,
looks quite tricky.
I'm assuming I can mentally communicate with Garreth. I'm assuming that's how this works.
Technically, it's a one-way route.
Oh, so I can't.
I,
talk to
I,
you.
I can send you a message, and I'm not sure if you can even reply.
Okay.
I'll have to double check, but
Well, I'll pat. Sorry, I didn't catch your name. What was your name? Kenku friend.
as soon as you ask their name, you start to hear them whistling, and it gets louder and louder. It's basically like. Just makes that sound.
All right. I'll call you Whistle. All right, Whistle. Well,
He's literally a kettle boiling.
Yep.
oh,
I love it. I
that
love it.
makes sense. All right, I'll call you Whistle.
I wonder how
Shake their
that
head.
makes sense.
Kettle Whistle.
Oh,
It's kettle.
It's Kettle.
closer, warmer,
Kettle Whistle.
Oh.
hot, no, colder.
Wait.
Kettle stream.
Kettle Stream.
No, wait. it
That's
is-
a bingo.
Well, KS for short. I want you to enjoy the rest of the carnival. Go about your
Oh.
plan. Do you have like a rendezvous point? You know, if you want to go join you. You know, do you have like a little meeting hall or something?
They say, that's a good question. Where shall we meet? How about guess the feathers? Sounds like a fitting place to me, considering
Alright.
how feathery I am.
If we decide to help you, we'll meet you there. How about that?
Okay. And they start to skip away.
All right, I'll quickly turn around to the group and tell them everything that happened.
Yeah, I think most of you are overhearing this conversation
Yeah.
anyway, right?
Baird like hears the hears the sound and is like, yes, Kenku names. I wonder. I wonder what I did wrong.
Well, I think that's. You can discuss a little bit longer, but otherwise, I think we'll wrap it up soon-ish. You can discuss amongst yourselves about what's going on here and next plan of action before we end.
Mhm.
Damn. There are so many people we still need to talk to.
There is.
There's Burley and Candlefoot.
We can get serious next session. Like, we can like start getting down. We can put Goblin Wrestling to the side.
Can we do Goblin Wrestling now?
No, I think we should save it
I
for.
think-
Yeah, I also
Yeah,
have to
I
get
know
ready for work. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, Steph's got to go too.
Yeah, I've got to
Okay.
be up at 5, so I need to literally
Oh
sleep
fuck!
soon.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so what do we think? Are we
It's all
gonna try
good.
to destroy the carnival, guys?
No.
I don't think so. But we do
No, it's
want to
not the
take down.
carnival's fault.
Yeah, we gotta take down White or Light and Witch. And this is an option to do it.
Well, we don't
If
necessarily need to take them down. We don't know they're responsible. We just know that those things that are running around, people have been told not to interfere.
Well, but that's like their blessing, right? If they're like, "Hey, don't touch them," they're giving the things their blessing, right?
Yeah, but is it a case of these people who have gone missing have got involved and done the opposite to what they've been told, and that's why they're gone?
Did Garrett's sister get involved?
I don't know. I wasn't there.
my sister got involved the same way we got involved. We were here breaking the rules.
Without
Well,
tickets.
Did Hurley break the rules? Did Star break the rules?
We don't know.
We don't know.
We don't know. We need to find that out before we do anything.
I highly doubt that. From what Delagron said, she was just in the Hall of Illusions, and as Star being part of the carnival, she didn't do nothing wrong. I highly doubt that her going into Hall of Illusions was justified for her being kidnapped.
But that's what I'm saying. We don't know what's happening. You can't just blame people when you don't know the situation.
I disagree.
It would
We
appear
can-
that you all are
We
talking
can
about
go
this-
ask Burley if they know what happened to Hurley. And if we need to go into the staff area, I'm pretty sure Jack is tricky enough to get in there.
I think that one should
You can ask
be-
around where Burley is. You know that. You just quickly ask where he is, and I'll tell you, Burley's somewhere near the big top, and he's basically getting people.
I'm pretty sure Durdigron also told us that Burley would be near the big top, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's handing out like not flyers. He's like handing out reminders basically, like and letting everyone know like the big top extravaganza soon. Well, you got 1 hour to the big top extravaganza.
Oh fuck, is it that
And
late
he's just
already?
getting. I think so. Yeah, we're coming up to it, so you've got some time. But yeah, it'll be coming up. So you can hear Burley's voice, you know,
Mhm.
big booming voice. Hey everyone, big top extravaganza. You don't want to miss it. Biggest
Hey,
event of the
Burley.
carnival.
Hey, Burley. I'll like wave at him.
Yeah.
Well, hey everyone.
Hey, do you mind if we have?
Good.
You mind if we have a word in private, real quick, over off to the side?
Well, sure. I could spare a few. But I think before we do get into that conversation,
Yeah.
I think that is where we should wrap it up. But
Yes.
Burley is happy to accommodate a quick chat. Now, is there any housekeeping I need to do? No, I
Could I
think we're
get-
good. Everyone
could I
free next session? Next,
Yes. should
Next
be.
week should be okay.
Sure, yeah.
we're
Could
good.
I get a card or the item for the Dancing Lights one?
Yes, good shout. Okay, I'm going to make a couple of things for you guys between now and next session. There's lots of little things I need to make a note of because I have some bad luck, dice to
Yeah.
roll at some point, and keeping
Yes.
track of who's got what skill is going to be fun. Might even hold on to it, hang that above your head the whole campaign, and then lose
I
it
know.
right at the last minute. No, that's mean.
The one
That's so evil.
intelligence, the one intelligence roll I need to make, and then -10.
Yep.
Yeah, that's so. Oh god. But,
Well, for me, it's
no,
only
this
a
has been great,
minus.
guys.
It's not a minus. Okay, it could be a -10. No, wait, a -8 for you.
Yeah, -8, just as bad.
I hope Baird was interesting.
Very.
Yeah.
Absolutely, I love
Emo
it.
chicken.
Having another.
Yeah.
Have another chicken.
The moment you revealed you as a Genki, I was like, "Oh my god, yes! Kettle Steam's gonna, you'll be able to pick up on Kettle Steam very quickly." And sure enough, you did.
Kettle Steve.
Oh man, awesome! Well, this has been a lot of fun, guys. Thank you guys for playing.
Of course.
We will.
Thank you for
Oh,
hosting.
more mushrooms?
We will. What mushrooms? Where's the mushrooms?
I hear you say fungi.
Oh.
Oh my god! Okay, I'm ending the stream